Hi, what's up? Good morning, bonjour, whatever. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? So, welcome back. I guess that's both to me and to you, because I'm also back on Assassin's Creed Mirage. There we go. That's the game that we've played for the last two streams. In the first one, we played a little bit of something else, and you can check those things out. Shameless plug on the main channel. Of course, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, and I will be interacting with both chats, so you don't need to worry about it. If you're on Twitch, stay there. If you're on YouTube, stay there. And yeah, that's it. Motorized streaming is fun, and if I have the resources for that, if I'm able to do it, if my internet connection is good enough, that's great. So yeah, I was just checking if everything was going well. Everything seems to be going well. So yeah, I hope everything's going well with you guys as well. And yeah, the usual thing: good morning, good evening, good night. It depends on the part of the world that you are in, but I hope you're doing well regardless. Okay, so yesterday we stopped here in Ambar, which is where we found Basim's childhood friend here, Nihal, and so we now need to go and help her with her quest that she was investigating, stuff that had to do with the things that we have here, the mysterious shards. Exactly, it was even the quest item that had a little exclamation mark there. I mean, it even seemed like I planned that, but I didn't at all. And so yeah, I think we'll be helping her. I am tracking the quest currently, and so yeah. So I took a note to the hidden ones. I swore to give up my past, but Nihal and I will always be linked to each other. That's very nice, very nice. So she did mention an oasis, that's it. So that's what we will be following. So yeah, I committed a couple of crimes at the end of last stream, so people should be trying to come after me, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. And wait, what? North of the Akarkuf runes. I don't even know where those things are. I thought I had a waypoint there and I didn't need to use my brain, but that doesn't seem to be the case. What the hell are the Akarkaf runes? Or dunes, I mean. Where the hell would that be? Hello? I can't zoom out much, to be honest. There's this weird sound that happens sometimes. I don't know. And because I don't know what's going on around here, I'll just grab this viewpoint. Maybe it's over here and I just don't know it. But this is Wilderness North. I mean, this whole thing is a desert, right? It's wilderness. Then there's Zabadia. Cool, Sharkia. There's Wilderness South. Couple of things there as well. So yeah, I need to find a hidden place. Did the note say anything else? Just anything else? I didn't even get to keep the note. Nice. Maybe she said something and now I don't remember? I'm not sure, actually. So yeah, I mean, while we get there, we can look around to see if there's anything that resembles dunes. Oh wait, we're in the middle of the desert. Okay, then that's kind of useless. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so yeah, I mean, maybe she said something that was a little bit of a clearer clue. Last stream during the dialogue, but I actually don't remember it. And I mean, considering how Ubisoft designs quests, if she had said it, it would probably be in the description, right? There would even be a marker there and stuff, so yeah. There's fire there though. I do want to go to the map marker, but if there are enemies, I would like to take care of the enemies, but they don't seem to be enemies. Or actually, seems like I was fooled. There we go, clean. On top of the stool now. Okay, iframes are great. And how the hell do I aim to? Oh, I know what to do. There we go. Okay. If I can get to his back, I can do some damage. I don't have any tools, so I can't do anything with that. I mean, but it makes sense that I can get him without using tools. I mean, it would be kind of weirdly designed, kind of badly designed if I couldn't kill these guys without using tools. But I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense that Basim struggles a lot with these guys, not only because of the canonical reason that they found for making Basim weaker and more fragile, which is he's still an apprentice, so he can't fight against huge groups of enemies. There's that reason, but then there's also, I mean, the horses always seem faster.
This must be the oasis Nihal had in mind.
Okay, so okay, that also seems like it was on purpose. It was not. I mean, I just wanted to go and get the collectible, I mean the viewpoint, right? And it ended up being what I wanted, so there we go. Wait, I had a knife and I didn't realize. Could have killed that. That beast! Let me find the beast. Why does the beast keep running into the desert? You'll need water, beast. Anyway. I even lost myself. I don't know what I was talking about. I was talking about the reason for Basim being weak and stuff. It's also because that huge guy with the hammer, I mean, he's insanely jacked, right? So that probably isn't a canonical reason why he struggles against opponents, but
Note?
Hold on.
okay, I'll try to be quiet. I mean, there's really no need to be quiet to be. Oh, yeah. Now I won't run out of throwing knives. I just need to step over the body and I get it back. Perfect. All ghouls later. We need more workers at the southern site.
The Thahabin have already unearthed the shards. I should keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, I have 6 of them. Stop your excavations and bring them to me as fast as you can until you find a way to reach the chamber under the oasis. The shards should not be left unguarded. The Thahabin will carry them at all times. The Thahabin probably are the members of the order? Maybe? Yeah, but there's something under the lake, like the letter said. There we go. There is that. But I wanted to check everything else out, you know? I wanted to find some treasure and stuff. But yeah, seems like Nehal was right. There's something there that I can shoot that will explode. Probably from the other side there's an opening or something. Maybe like this. There we go. If I was too close I didn't have an angle. So just need to get a little bit farther. Now, before we go to the lake, as I said, I want to explore everything here. And I mean, even if that wasn't reason enough for you guys, there's also the waypoint up there. So I also want to do that. In any case, let's grab that. Why the hell are there people looking for me? I guess there was a guard down there that I didn't get. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, nighttime in the desert, it's probably cold as fuck, but it looks great. I mean, it's the mixture between the hot colors that we always identify with, like the yellows and the oranges and the reds. It's the difference between that and the blue of the night. It's great. Okay. So that's that. I can't zoom in for some reason. I could when I started playing the game, but after the controller shenanigans, no more zoom ins for me. In any case, where's the guy that was looking for me? Now I lost him. It seems like there's really nothing else meaningful here, unfortunately. Let's just eat. Let's just get what we were missing. And now, let's sleep with the fishes, I guess. I hope there are no sharks in this oasis in the middle of the desert. There we go. That's an entrance, and those are skeletons, or one skeleton and something else that I couldn't really make out. I mean, these guys are Olympic swimmers. All Assassin's Creed protagonists are elite swimmers. Like, what the hell is that? Or even divers. Like, what the hell is that? Like, I don't know, breath hold thing. I don't even know what to call it. Now, where the hell do I need to go? Hello? Oh, can I... How the hell can I climb that? There were no holes. Hello? Oh, I didn't even need to swim. There were some holes there. Anyway. Never mind that. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
What magic is
this?
Surely there is a way to diminish it.
Okay. So, yeah, there are a couple of items. There's a dagger, there's a sword, and there's a chest there, probably the armor. I don't know why they couldn't display the armor as well. But on the other hand, I could already get the sword and the dagger, right? Because I have...
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
There we go. Shamshiri Zomorodnegar. Okay, that was the hardest thing that I've ever said. And I need 4 more for that one. But now I'll get the dagger. The Samsama. Okay, that's simpler. And now I have an excuse to actually change the sword and dagger that I'm using for better ones. Oh, I get what this is. There we go. So it's a lifesteal kind of build thing. And I can use this opportunity to change to this. Yeah, to change to this one. This one is actually cool and needed and important because... Yeah, I can't use these things because the Prince of Persia costume... Oh, this is a Prince of Persia DLC crossover thing. That makes sense. It has to do with the stuff of time, hourglass of time and stuff. Yeah. Shaped like an hourglass, according to legend, one such vessel was thought to contain sands that held a fearful power that would wreak havoc if unleashed. Okay, yada yada yada, cool. And yeah, I mean, this thing will allow me to survive a little bit more. And now that I have half the health, it will allow me to survive and heal it back up because of every 5th hit, right? I heal back up. Every 5th hit sounds kind of a lot. 5 hits is a lot. Maybe 4 would be better. 3 would be probably great. But it says 10%, so maybe it's actually good. Anyway, they are fully leveled, which is insane, and I don't think that this place here on the map is a DLC. I'm almost sure it isn't. If it is, that's the dumbest move on their part. Probably isn't. But this is... Yeah, okay, so there's probably more things after this. I just need to get more fragments for it, right? So yeah, and once I'm like ready or done or whatever, I will go. I remember I need to go over here and report to Roshan, but before that we can complete all the contracts so that when we go back to the bureau, we have more contracts available. That's the idea, right? I got all the available contracts at the time, and now once we go back, there's that. So I think I found a very nice build, a very nice aggressive but still survivable build and stuff. So yeah, I think that's great, and the fact that they are fully leveled out of the box is great, and I can start using DLC items and stuff. And as I said, I don't think this is a DLC, and I think that their aesthetic matches really well with the Prince of Persia set, so there's that. I also like the Hourglass of Time that shines there on Basim's back. But yeah, I think that was an awesome opportunity. I was thinking I was gonna find a reasonable time where I could like stray away from the default and the canonical appearance, Basim's appearance, right? And how I was gonna justify choosing another outfit by, I don't know, I don't need to justify anything to anybody. I'm a powerful and independent man, but still, who am I kidding? I'm powerful inside my room and even there. Maybe even inside the bathroom, it's kind of hard. Anyway, what's hard? Never mind, that's what nobody said. So yeah, we'll be going to the objective that I marked, which is the contract through the road. So it probably won't be the fastest way to get there, but at least it's a little bit cinematic. Why the hell is my health so low? Didn't I heal up? Where did I take damage? Was it some fall damage or something? Did the chamber natively damage you when you went in? I don't know. Anyway, as you can see, the pendant there shines, and it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. How do you say it? It doesn't clip through Basim while he's moving a lot like that. It actually hits Basim. I wonder how companies... Okay, so these are the Akarkuf Dunes. Had we ever been here before? Okay, I mean, I guess we had, but yeah, it isn't written on the map, so that's kind of hard. Thank God it was near a synchronization point, otherwise I would have never found the location for that objective. And I told you guys last stream that the first thing that we were gonna do was follow Nihal's questline. And I mean, I guess the questline ends for now, even though I need to open to the world map directly and stop being a moron. So even though I was saying there are still mysterious shards here in the wilderness, one mysterious shard that I can get. I don't know exactly if it would be an amber or if it would be somewhere else, but you can see there I have 1 out of 2. On the other hand, here in Harbia, there's also a mysterious shard that I am missing. There are also the lost books and stuff. I got a couple of them. I thought there would be more, but I'm not sure now. And we have been to the administrative district. We haven't been to the commanders or the residential district. So that's the hidden ones. Oh, there are several hidden ones as places. Okay, interesting. So we need to go to this one, but still. This one is kind of far away, all the way over here. But there are all these bureaus. Either they are all the same, or I have been constantly going to just one and have been getting confused. But I don't know. I don't know. But at least I can take this time to talk with you guys while Basim and the camel are being cinematic and stuff. But the thing is, in terms of value to the gameplay and giving autonomy to the player and having unnecessarily large open worlds and stuff, I guess this is a great quality of life feature for people that don't really want to interactively play. For example, I think fast travels are a problem, or they are a sign of a bigger problem, even though the fact that an open world is really big. Let me see if I can put this into words and actually make my sentences coherent and get a full idea out instead of jumping back and forth between the points. So the open world, I think, gives a lot of realism to the game and allows for a lot of interesting places and stuff, and the fact that the things are far apart also adds to that realism. On the other hand, it adds to the amount of time that you don't do much of something, and I think that could be a problem sometimes. And these are the gates of Baghdad. Let me see if there's anything interesting here. I mean, it's probably interesting, but yeah, series of large gates, that's it. That's why they have a lot of walls, right? The city's most striking feature was its round layout. Really? Okay, so there were rounded cities before, but yeah, it was still a characteristic part of it. But as I was saying, sorry, I messed up. It adds to the realism and stuff, and I think that is great. That is really good. Yeah, they're gonna attack me if I stay around too much. Anyway, I think it's great. On the other hand, if you don't design your game well enough, and if you don't like handcraft it, basically, it will be kind of boring going from place to place, like it happens many times with Assassin's Creed. And I mean, across the desert and stuff, of course it makes sense that desert doesn't have a lot of anything. It does make sense, I'm not saying it doesn't, but still, even so. Wait, when we're being chased, the camel actually runs? That's something new. I like that, actually. Did we lose him? I hope we lost him. Another thing that I enjoyed... Okay, those guys are also after me. Oh, the after image stays in the middle of the air and he's sitting and stuff. That's actually funny. Anyway, I'll stop by... Okay, this is the soap boilers district. I'll stop by some places sporadically to get some useful stuff like this. Like this. There we go. He had a lot of stuff. And poor kid. Oh, that's not a kid. That's actually a grown woman. I'm sorry, grown woman. Now that is mine. But yeah, basically it makes sense that there's not much to do in a like fully empty desert and stuff, and it makes sense that it's kind of empty and there's not many funny things to do other than to enjoy the view. And I mean, I think including gameplay quality into enjoying the view is definitely something that I don't think many people talk about, but I actually kind of enjoy. If you have to do something many times, then it becomes boring, and if there aren't like varied pieces of content for that same empty space on the map, that is a problem. But I think that, for example, this works very well because they were really measured in terms of size for Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I think even though you'll probably have to go back and forth between the desert and the rest of the cities a couple of times during the gameplay, you won't remember from one time to the next, so there is probably a little bit more fun there. And this is the usual chest and stuff that I have been fighting for a while, because of the fact that I can't get in because I need a key basically, and I can find the holder of the key. I don't even know if there's a holder of a key. I also can't find an open window to break the places where it is barred, where the doors are barred and the windows are barred, so that I could get in. But you know what I mean. Anyway, there's also the fast travel, and the fast travel removes the realism from stuff, but it's purely optional, and people only do it if they really want to skip the thing. And see, for example, I could do something like this. If he could, like, get up, right?
I didn't drop it. I would have noticed.
Can I do something like this?
Guard! Help! Over here!
No, because I mean, where the hell is the barred door even? Can I see the barred door from here? Okay, okay. I see you, but I don't think I have the range. But this was probably the closest we've been. If I throw it like this, it won't go through the window. I need to throw it higher, but if I throw it too high, it won't go through the window. And if I throw it too low inside, it won't go a long enough distance. About this over here. I could try and break that, but I can't because the window isn't there for that. And I also don't understand why these are here. I mean, I kind of do. I actually kind of do. I lied. It's because there was a stone ceiling there that you need to break to get into the lower floor. But that's only a problem once I get inside. And I haven't been able to get inside. I give up. Let me just rage pickpocket this guy. And this one. Come on. And this one. And be on my way, right? So yeah, that's what I think about fast traveling. Open worlds and having content across empty spaces, large open worlds, and having content across empty spaces of those large places. That's what I think. I think Mirage is a very nice middle ground between being an open world and being a large open world and possibly empty and stuff. You know what I mean? So. Oh yeah, my HP is halved. I thought that the whole bar would be halved, but I guess it kind of is. That little blue and black effect is probably not the same. Okay, so this is a new bureau. And the person that I need to steal from is inside the fucking bureau. Hello? Or are they on the other side? And why can't I get in the bureau? Maybe that's part of the main quest somehow. Oh, I know this one. I've missed this a couple of times. Shut up. I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. There we go. Perfect first try. Another artifact for Dervis. And just one more here in the Abyssia region. Round Moon Black. That actually looks really nice. If I didn't have to pickpocket this lady, I would take a look at the plaque. No, nobody stole anything from you. Stop crying. That was really close. I have been landing all of them, even those that are almost failing. I don't want to hijack, I don't want to assassinate. Come on, I don't even have any notoriety. The guards could be a little bit nicer to a naked, muscly, sexy man. Something. Anyway, let's see. For example, a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Valhalla is just so insanely big that going from one place to another is not that fun. It has insane large expanses of forest and there's nothing to do, and that might be because of where I'm from. That isn't as interesting to me as large expanses of sand, I guess. But that really probably is because of where I'm from.
This is the place.
But at the same time, large expanses of something aren't as good as something that is not empty, right? Still large but not empty. You know what I mean? So, okay, they want me to remain undetected. That doesn't mean not killing, so that's something I will definitely do. I don't want this guy to bother me in the future. Oh, I could have done a double assassination. I'll do it manually. Now I'm gonna go to that guy and get the blade. So,
Survey the area, Enkidu.
yeah, I kind of need Enkidu to survey the area. That's true. There's those guys there. Those guys can't be found, even though I can see them with the eagle vision, because Enkidu can see things through walls. I think that's something nice. I actually don't remember how the earlier eagles were like, but the fact that I can't mark people through walls adds to the realism, and I like that. For example, an insanely large expanse of seemingly empty space that isn't boring at all, or at least it wasn't boring at all when I last played it, actually a long time ago, is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. There's okay, I didn't mean to do that. There's an insanely large amount, but I actually do need to use that, not only for challenges and achievements and stuff. Oh shit. Okay, but also because it's cool. It's fucking cool as hell. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Time to move.
Okay, move that out of the way. I wonder if I can pick that dagger back up. Okay.
Hold on. I'll dismember you slowly.
Okay, so I think he found the body.
Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine. To threaten them.
Shut up. And you stop being a snitch.
What do you see?
I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to turn off the eagle vision. Anyway, as I was saying, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag has so much content while you're traveling the sea. I mean, most of the time you don't even use fast travel at all. Like, really. Because there's no need. Or actually, there are more interesting things to do than fast travel, you know? So, yeah, I mean, it's great. Okay. Also, the next advancement... Okay, so this guy wasn't fully one-shot, but he did take damage. I mean, because of the helmet, he didn't get one-shot, but, you know, he did take the damage. Anyway, one, as I was saying, the next like advancement to AI detection, enemy algorithm stuff is so many chests. What the hell? Is for example, oh shit, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, that was clean. I like that jump. Okay. Can I finish my thought? So.
Not report this to the Shurta. Robin Kerr!
Okay.
Someone stop that man!
I must get out of here.
Let me just focus for a second and I'll finish my thought.
A list of what is inside these jars would make my search easier. I must take care.
Wait, no way.
Contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Push. Yeah, I realize that now. Even my Portuguese came out. Can do this without the other guy seeing. Where's the big guy? Because I remember there. Yeah, there was a big guy. There we go. Now, that guy is still kind of far. So I can do this. There we go. And now I can climb up here. There probably is somebody, so I gotta be careful. So that I don't get caught with my back turn. That would be awful since I need to remain undetected. And I will finish my thought as soon as I feel like I'm a little bit freer. Okay. There we go. Okay, that thing's barred. Oh! Bro. Let me see how much damage I do actually.
Fight smarter.
Even with an upgraded weapon and the extra 50% damage should be double though. I think the damage should be double. Anyway, I will reload. I know that that's kind of awful to do, to be honest, but I will. The most recent save was probably when I was detected, because then it needs to save the current state of the quest, which is me being detected. I mean, I just wasted 5 minutes, but that's fine. Now, while it is loading, and I'm at the initial phase of clearing this, whatever this is. Wait, what? That was farther away than I was expecting. Then I need to pickpocket the extra. But now I won't fight against the chest anymore. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's some tool, maybe there's something that I'm gonna get that is part of the story that will make it easier for me to open those doors. Maybe a lockpick, maybe, I don't know, something. And as I was saying, the next level of enemy AI detection stealth stuff would be, for example, if you choose the hardest difficulty, or they could just add it as a simple toggle, like activate this harder thing or not, would be to have the enemies detect when a certain, like when one of their partners is dead. Because, for example, they went and investigated something and and I killed them while they were investigating, and then so the guard never goes back to his post, right? And so the partner that was there with him gets alerted after a while because he realizes that the guy hasn't come back. That's something interesting that I've never seen happen. I haven't played all stealth games, but at least for Assassin's Creed, which was for a long time, it was the innovator on that. But I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't innovate on many things, so maybe other stealth games have that, I'm not sure. And because I'm not sure, I got this idea, and I'm definitely not the first person that has thought this. I mean, I'm almost sure. I mean, it's not something too hard to come up with, so
The gods
So
will be ever
if
vigilant.
there are more modern games that have that kind of thing, then wait, no, really? I have to pickpocket him again there? Come on. I don't feel as confident as the first time now. Really? That's kind of depressing. I guess that's what I get from trying to cheat the contracts to get the extra reward.
Not interested. Go.
Okay, never mind. I guess some things you never lose. I never doubted myself, honestly. Okay. I mean, I'm just way too familiar with the keyboard and mouse.
For art these days.
I'm thinking about it, and I wouldn't be able to be as smooth with my movements sometimes. I mean, it's not always smooth, but the times where it is, I know that I wouldn't be able to be as smooth with it if I had a controller. But I mean, so many people tell me that the game is better with a controller. Single-player games are better with a controller. Some games are made for the controller.
Keep a low
I don't know.
profile.
Especially some games that I will be streaming in the future, and I don't want to spoil, because it's fun to get things unspoiled, right? Keeps it a little bit of a surprise. Anyway, now that my notoriety is completely gone, we can go and complete the botanist quest. I didn't even read the quest. I wasn't even totally sure about what the goal was, but it seems like I need to steal some samples. There's I guess there's a specific number of samples that I need to steal, and the botanist has a list of where the samples are kept. I don't exactly know what that means. I don't know if that means like you need to find the list first. The list is also at the location. If you find the list first, then you don't get poisoned by the bad samples, or if that just means open the goddamn quest book, the list is there with the locations. Probably isn't, otherwise it would have been in the quest icon thing, right? I'm not wrong to think that. So
My eyes, Enkidu.
first of all, let's do all that. I know more or less where many of them are. There's a chest there. Those guys over there. Enkidu needs to get closer. And I mean, once I get Enkidu's better upgrades, it will be nicer, because then I don't need to aim as close to the guys for them to pop up as marked, or at least I think that's the idea, right? So
Cast your gaze.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the other one. They're really close to each other. One is V, one is B. So sometimes I misclick it. Yeah, I knew that this guy moved. I just didn't know where. Now I do. There we go. Oh shit. God damn it, dude. Really? Bro. Come on. What time is it? Okay, then I think I'm early enough. Is this the one all the way back? Please tell me this isn't the one all the way back. I think it is. Yeah, it's 7:15. This is the one all the way back. I shouldn't have done this. But I really want to remain undetected rewards. God fucking damn it.
How dare you show your face?
I'm sad now. So yeah, one thing that I enjoy about this is different from almost all the other games. The people like the guards.
That's your face on the poster.
Normal people like the guards. I mean, sometimes they have reasons not to like them, because the guards are oppressive in the other games and stuff like that. But I guess that's how normal people would react to when somebody kills guards and stuff. In the other games, many of the other games, they just ran away, right? This way they're actively hostile. No, I'm not. Shut up. Not a thief. Not a thief. I just take things temporarily without asking from people. It's fine. They lend it to me without me
They are
asking, you know?
looking for me.
Okay. Down here.
Best I stay hidden.
I was just too hasty with the other guy there. The guard. I was just too hasty. I should have waited a little bit longer for him to like settle. Maybe I should have taken a different angle. It's always better to start from above though. That's what I think. And that's because guys from above are easier to... They more easily see you and find you, and at the same time you're focused on what's at the same level as you. Oh fucking damn it, kill me. At the same time you're paying attention to the people that are at your level, and so you don't really see them unless you're permanently looking up. It's basically just another level of worries. So going from top to bottom, I think in these Assassin's Creed games, that's always something that I think that I've kept in mind, that I've done when I'm trying to be stealthy, and I think it makes sense, and the results are there and are useful, except when I troll, like I have been doing for
This is the place.
the last couple of tries. If I wanted to be extra careful, I would save here. I really would. Hide here. I think the guy won't see me, so let's do it like this. There's a guy there, there's a guy there, another one there. On that rooftop, surprisingly, there's nobody, which is great, I guess. Okay. Somebody here that I'm missing? That guy, I guess. This one. This one is already on the move again. Too far away, really?
Go and keep
Oh shit. I'm late maybe now. Wait, why? Why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Okay, so I don't have 2 full bars yet. That's fine. That's fine. I'll kill him as he's close to crossing. There's also another guy down here, but maybe killing him wouldn't be the best idea. Those guys are protecting something. I don't know if those things are empty or not, but you know. There we go. Do it basically like we did before, but without the mistake, right? Without that mistake. Holy, nobody would see me? Although I feel like that's not likely. I did this, so I will do it again. For example, the big guy's here. So if I come over here and do it like this. other than the snitches, the big guy will go back, and I mean, he'll see the body, so okay, yeah. Seeing the body is already an improvement to the AI and stuff, and adds realism, and it adds difficulty, and it's cool, and it's insane, and it's nice. But the next step would be, without seeing the body, seeing the lack of the person.
You won't get away with it.
Seeing the lack of the person would give it away. I think that would be a great addition.
This Khalifa has no respect.
For the art of
This
medicine,
Khalifa
yeah.
has no respect for the art of medicine. To threaten men of learning.
God damn it, I won't do it again, whatever. Less rewards.
I've got all the
Never mind.
Come back and die with honor. Mother,
Really?
die.
Why didn't you fall? I mean, you took a lot of damage because I
I'll scrape bit.
wow.
Come on, fight today.
I'm learning a lot of things.
How are you?
I'm learning a lot of things today.
Calling aid.
I'm learning a lot about myself today. That's insane. Wow. Okay. And for some reason I couldn't get to his back like I did easily on the desert. Just randomly for some reason. Just because they enjoyed it. They liked it. I look. Who am I to say no? Where the hell am I? Did I pick up? Why can't I see the collectible? The thing that I missed pickpocketing last time. Why can't I see that shit? Oh shit, okay, yeah, I knew he was gonna see me or something. Okay, let's not do the whole thing with Enkidu. I think I know where they are. I thought I could do that assassination without the second guy seeing me. The answer is I couldn't, which is unfortunate. I could, however, use my new cool skill though. Probably wouldn't be bad. Now that after both of these assassinations, I didn't have both energy or assassin focus or whatever it is called, both bars of it. But now I should. I probably should. There we go. That's one. And the second one that I can't aim is 2. Oh shit, no!
Damn you! Got you!
Oh no, I can't believe they killed me. I really could have dodged that. Really, that was so unexpected. Damn. I should have played a little better. This way, I could have completed the mission without getting the extra rewards. My bad, guys. I lagged. My mouse isn't fully connected to the computer. That was really bad. I'm sorry. That won't happen again. I promise you. Fucking damn it. That's why after a 6-hour stream, I completed a single main quest mission, because I get stuck on these things. Will anybody detect me if I do that? I don't know. I don't care, to be honest.
What is inside these jars would make my search easier.
Yes, it would. So That's the second time I hear about that, so before I start poisoning myself, I should probably get the list.
This Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine.
Relax, I don't want to throw a knife to anybody. Will these guys separate? Wait, where's the second one? Okay, he's over there. Did you see a body or something? I don't think so. Wait, what?
Help! Killer here!
Wait, what? I won't be able to run away from here. I don't have any flowers. Actually, I have a couple. I could try something. But I aimed at this guy. Why is this guy completely oblivious? Hello?
What?
Okay. Not oblivious anymore.
Murderer here! Killer! Oh God!
Those are possible medicine things. Okay, I'm fucked. There's two of them. But I can do... Oh no, it's one of these. Ah, it's my notoriety. It's my notoriety.
I'll nail bit. The vermin is mine.
Okay, that was clean actually. No, I won't throw a knife to either of those guys. Okay, that one left. That's great. Once that guy stops scoring the bushes, I'll kill this one. I'll actually do it like this. Do I pull the body in? I don't remember. Last stream I killed a guy like this. I don't think I pulled the body in, I just left the body there. That's bad for me. It's really bad for me, that could be really bad for me.
We could feel outlaw scum there. Hold on.
I actually do, okay. I mean, because that's how it worked in past Assassin's Creed
As you were.
games, but you never know, right? Oh shit, the guy's back again. Fucking Eminem. Okay. 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 Probably found more bodies. And barring the door doesn't open it. He's on the other side of the door. So I'm fine. And unless now that it isn't barred, he can actually interact with it. If he can, I'm fucked. I wonder if he can interact with barred doors. Now that I think about it. He can! God damn, that's insane. Okay, so I almost signed my death warrant. Nice. Great to know. The thing is, I can't one-shot that guy, so that's bad. Even if I had double damage and not the 50% bonus damage from this gear, I wouldn't be able to kill him. Haven't found the list yet. Haven't been to those buildings yet. Come on, move away. I know you wanna. I'm also not using the gear that reduces the noise I make. I don't know if that's only for steps or if it is for assassinations as well and stuff. But so far I've been managing to do it. First try as well. I didn't even need to reload or didn't even die or anything like that here. So yeah, it's perfect. Okay, that guy's still there. It's fine. There's people inside. Gotta go inside. I don't want to get poisoned, so I need to find the list first and bar the door so I can get away quickly. Or, I mean, give the Shakriya another door to open and come after me, because that's what happened last time.
I am glad we are just guarding these jars, not handling them.
Bro, not only could I do this to other guys, not only...
Take care. The
Oh, go
contents of
fuck
these
yourself.
jars
Not only
kill the
that...
unwary.
Wait, why does this have an X? Not only that... Wait, what? But I also had knives to throw at the guy, so... Hello? Okay, I guess I just won't do it again. Oh, fucking damn it. And it seems like I can't interact with anything if
This
I'm
sample
poisoned.
should suffice.
It shouldn't suffice. There are still 2 more that I need to grab.
This Khalifa has no
Like,
respect
God
for
damn
the
it.
art of medicine.
This is
Let
poison.
men learn.
And I lost my rewards. Oh, fucking damn it. Shit, balls of fire. That shit pisses me off. I don't even know why I need a list if they were marked with giant white X's. Hello? Is that the Shakriya? No. No, that's the normal dude. I didn't get this guy? Really? Whatever. Oh, he's gone. Shakriya is still there. He has double swords, that's how I knew. He's gonna find this body. I need to run away. Fuck.
Waste of time.
I have all the samples I need. Now to drop them off.
Okay, so I need to drop them off all the way over there. There's also that riddle. I also... Come on, I need to solve the riddles as I get them, because they should at least be in the vicinity. At least.
I'll teach you my shoulder fan.
Who would think to look for these samples in a planter? Only those in the know.
Yeah.
I should not have revealed myself.
Yeah, really, no shit, that's the first time that happened.
Better keep a low profile.
Rostam dagger upgrade schematic. At least I got that one, I guess.
He's a killer.
Yeah, no shot.
Tabban, I need to flee.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Up here. Let's see what this is about. An enigma. Let's take a look. It's the upgrade schematic. The gift. If you should read this, know that I weighted in my hand a token of past glories, my pledge to set aside the trappings of war for children's toys and laughter. You never came. I cast my gift into the river, saw it borne towards the bridge where we first courted, near the gate famed for its market. Made sail on towards the setting sun, far beyond my view, bearing with it every hope I had of us, of me and you. Okay, so markets, gate, river, bridge, setting sun. At least I got all enigmas from this place in my inventory. Now, the rewards for the enigmas, that's something absolutely different. Why is that the guy sneaking around?
Wait, what? Won't take long. Faster.
I'm warning you.
I thought I had blocked that. Fine. I guess the throwing knives also count as hits, because I just got hit by throwing a throwing knife. And other than that, thing over there, you know what I'm talking about. I guess it was just out of range, so I couldn't see it on the compass. I ended up not getting it. Okay, so for Market's Gate. Gate famous for its markets. Okay, that's something. River bridge. Okay, that's here. Towards the setting sun. Okay, I think I got the clue. I'll just have to go there. But first, let me give another try to that thing over there because it has been 2 out of 3. I hope I can get the 75 success chance and get the 3 out of 4, right? So let's go over here. Remove this one because it will help so that the guys... Oh, so from what I can tell, the first notoriety measure is if the civilians can see me and comment and stuff, and the guards get suspicious if I'm close for a... Oh, fucking damn it. If I'm close for a while. The second measure is if the ranged guys on top of the roofs with the bows and arrows, that's why it has the bows and arrows icon, automatically attack me. And the third one is every guard attacks me, including the ones on the ground, with just the sword. So I think those are the distinctions. I haven't read that. I'm just looking at the icons and seeing how the behavior works through my extensive experience on this. Because, I mean, I can't even count the amount of times that I've went to max notoriety. And I think that's what I found. Wait, what? Since fucking when? Since when, bro? I had literally no notoriety. Was it because that lady complained? Is that it? Can't even steal anything from her now. Oh, damn it. Gotta move. There's still that chest there. And I have no idea why I can't get into this bureau. When will she forget me? Said nobody ever. But I actually want to know. Okay, she seems to be back. So I didn't really want to dive in that direction, but it works. Sure. Why is that guy on the ground? Wasn't that his boat? She's back, but my try isn't back. Okay, so why is the Shakriya there? I have no notoriety. I've removed the posters. Why are you guys so insistent? And why am I going his direction? I can't hide here, so if I'm swimming, I can hide. But if I'm not swimming, I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I still do no damage with that shit. Okay. So. For Market's Gate, we saw it there. I don't need to hijack anything. I thought that was pickpocketing, and now my body naturally reacts to seeing a prompt with a red stealing icon, and now I'm completely lost. I think it's over there. Okay. Now, I don't know if it is midday. It's probably either morning or midday. So, I hope. There's no place that I can get the time, I think. So, just look. If I check it over here again. Okay, into the river, towards the... Saw it born towards the river. Made sail towards the setting sun. So it should be here. I mean, there are many things that should be in the river, to be honest. So the setting sun shouldn't be in this direction. I was just trying to find where I can actually dive, because no place here can I actually dive. I can only swim faster. There's no place here that is actually diveable, see? I can't. Should it be here? I mean, the setting sun should be over there. Far from his view. Far from his view, he said. It's really far from the roof where I found this, so... And this was near the gate famed for its markets. Unless it's a river outside of the gate. Which I find it hard to believe would exist, because the cities would be built around the river and not like on only one of the sides of the river. You know what I mean? For a river to be outside the gate, you would need to build the whole city on one side of the river, and that would not be useful because, you know, the river has two sides. So really that close? Fuck me. God damn it, just a little bit of stealing and my notoriety is already up the charts.
Best I stay hidden.
Okay, at least I got the elixir that I was missing, but come on, I really want to solve this enigma.
What's the matter with you?
Shut up. No, I didn't. Shut up.
Hold on.
Okay, I clicked and it didn't pop. That's weird. That's fine.
The things that pass for art these days.
For Market's Gate. For Market's Gate. I mean, I can see it being more specific than that, and I'm struggling. Like, this was probably, out of the enigmas that we got, it was probably the easiest to decipher, including the drawings, because, come on. May it sail towards the setting sun. Near the gate famed for its markets. So what would be a gate famed for its markets? It would be a gate that would open towards markets, and I was hoping to search for something like that. Or it could be, I don't know, just my opinion, a gate literally named for Market's Gate. So if I'm actually thinking properly, let me just steal the rich people that are talking there. In my opinion, it should be between that place somewhere where I found it. I gotta read it again, because maybe I misinterpreted it. Casting it into the river is fancy English for threw it into the river, right? So it's born. I mean, I don't know exactly what born means in this context, but it is not really hard to decipher, right? Carried out or transported, says Google meaning thing when you type it. Dictionary, whatever. May it sail towards the setting sun far beyond my view. Gates famed for the markets. Where the hell is the sun? Now I actually think we are in the evening part of stuff. On the other hand, if I swim all the way to that gate where supposedly they met, and if I can't dive a single time, it's weird to think that it would go towards the setting sun. Because, you know, if he said that they saw it born towards this bridge, then going towards the setting sun would be going over there. And I think if the sun is going down in that direction, that isn't towards the setting sun. You know what I mean? Two opposite directions, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, don't need to repeat that anymore. The only possibility is that I am misinterpreting the bridge. Even though the bridge literally in front of the gate of the 4 markets is just that. Maybe it's this bridge, where I don't see many things similar to a market except a few stalls, and I miserably missed that shit. The Great Bimaristan. I don't know what a Bimaristan is, but if it's something similar to a market, I'm gonna cry. Because I don't have the knowledge to know that. Let's, though, check the gates. I mean, at this point, I've robbed so many people. Moha Wall Gate. I don't think that's as specific as 4 Markets Gate, right? And the thing is, I don't want to look online, because looking online is cheating. But everything that involves thinking a little bit more than 5 seconds, I seem to completely fail at it time and time and time and time and time again. So, trying to find the sun. Has been daytime for a while, so if the sun is over there, maybe it is already evening. The overall light seems to be less blue than the morning. Maybe I'm wrong. So if that's sunset cast into the river, so I should be able to dive, there are a lot of places that I cannot dive at all, like this one, for example. And yeah, I mean, I've swam that river across all of it and couldn't get it, so for now, I'll go in this direction. Not only to try and dive in any part of this river, even though this isn't the direction where the sun sets. It's a little bit better than the other one, I think. Because the other one is literally the opposite. This one is just a little bit off. Now, even though the tooltip showed there, I cannot dive. Okay. Here to help, I guess.
It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face, but you bear our mark.
I am Neji, one of Mentor Rayhan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where they take their bribes. But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job. Follow my lead.
Okay. So, clearly, they want me to go up the ladder. And we just seen the big guy go towards the left. So I can just do it like this. Damn, he's extra big. There was something wrong with his clothes.
Look out! We're being attacked!
Okay, so that guy, I think, shouldn't be an assassin.
This job has just gotten a whole lot harder.
There's another one there.
You have done it.
Congratulations. Your first official assignment as a hidden one is complete.
You were
I could
completely
not have done
carried.
it without your help.
Literally, you couldn't. I mean, to be honest, look.
You do not have
Yeah.
the steady nerves to follow through on your targets. But you did show intelligence in tracking them. Maybe you could still serve the hidden ones. Not with your blade, but with your mind.
You mean by helping to identify and locate targets? That sort of thing.
Exactly. Our actions must be guided by knowledge, and some are simply better at gathering it.
Thank you, Basim. I shall report back to Mentor Rehan and see what he says.
Okay. He took that way better than I thought he would. That was another Tale of Baghdad. That was small and cute, I guess. It was nice. Also kind of wholesome, but yeah, I thought he was gonna manage to kill the second guy, right? Because there were only two and stuff, but he missed, and that's why more showed up, I guess. Okay. Oh, and I can stop being a moron and actually look at the compass, because the compass tells you where the sun is gonna set, and unless I'm stupid, the sun sets to the west. And I don't have enough brains to think about what that means. And I'm gonna explain why. First of all, because we're in the northern hemisphere, and I think Iraq is also in the northern hemisphere, but I can't be 100% sure. I would have to look at the map. A map, not this map. Because this map doesn't have that kind of information. And other than that, I can't even say if the hemispheres affect that kind of thing. I'm almost sure they don't. Because I can't really find a reason why they would. But on the other hand, I also can't find a reason why the sun would always set at the west. Because there's only... I mean, I guess there's only one north. So that would make sense. I mean, the west doesn't change based on where you are, but... Still. Oh no. This feels weird. Dome of the Ass? Since when? Bruh. Okay. I guess not only the Chinese have years, these guys also have years. This one had to do with the year of the donkey. Bruh. Even my voice cracks hearing that shit. Okay, I mean, it checks out, I guess. I don't even know if we can find the gate of the four markets again. We've gone so far. I mean, I'm trying to go off memory, but I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. There's another synchronization spot there, so why not? Same time, there's something there, and I don't remember what it is.
This is the place.
For something. Definitely for something. Is this it? No, it is not it.
Hey, die!
I should not have revealed myself.
I didn't reveal anybody. Does that have to do with any of my contracts? It does, actually, and I need to remain under the... Great! It's one after the other. Ah! Like, I didn't even have enough time to select the quest, because that little prompt that allows you to select the quest that you are close to showed up, but it wasn't... Okay, at least it didn't save. Okay, perfect. We can go for another contract then, so... And then hurry up to see if I can even get to a main quest at this point, because... God damn it. And I really don't want to give up on that riddle, because come on.
Go away.
Monastery of the Virgins. Sure. Is it really a monastery though? Oh, even... Oh, cool. I like that. Even a small ledge like that works. That's great, actually. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Maybe I should use big boy here.
Give me your eyes.
Can I? There we go. Oh, the monastery is separate from where I want to go. Okay. Or actually, no. They travel between one and the other, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think this should be enough people. I need to steal the coin. I don't know what coin it is. Actually, let me read the contract. I should. Still rare coin hidden in monastery. Okay. Not that much to read, I guess. All the more reason to read it. Will that explode? I don't feel like that will explode. It did not. Anyway. I hope those guys aren't a pain in the ass. Okay. They're separated now. I like that little run once I tap the button to assassinate. I don't need to be insanely close to them for that to work. That's great. I don't know why I would need those things. Are those explosive? I didn't hit the other one, but...
Shut this place down for a dozen transgressions.
They know how to make themselves useful, so he will indulge them in their alcohol.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Is there anybody close to this guy? I feel like that explodes.
Eyes open. Someone's up to something.
Yeah, that's true.
Catch you.
للفوطة لعلك
Wait, just a...
Shut up. There's no way I was ever gonna hit that. it would do no damage even if the guy wasn't armored. Okay, that's a little bit too far. Let that guy get far away enough so I can get this one. It will call attention to the other one once he turns back again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Murder! Killer on the loose!
Shut
So
up.
much for staying hidden.
Stop being a snitch. These monks are snitches.
Hold on.
There we go. As I said, that guy found the body. So now he'll investigate somewhere, but I'll be so far off that he'll never find me. At least that's the idea. See, he goes in that direction because the knife came from that general direction, and they can find the trajectory of the knife because, I don't know, something Dexter something. So now there we go. Deacon's Ledger, 1 barrel of Norse ale sold to Musa ibn Umar for 5 dinars, and yeah, a whole lot more selling of alcohol, which should be a major sin. But as that little piece of culture earlier in the previous stream said, each place made their own rules, made their own interpretations of the Quran. In terms of alcohol and shit. Okay, I get it. God damn it. That's why there were these things.
This jar should be heavy enough to shift those stones.
Yeah, no shit, but there's only one here, and I know they did that on
There are
purpose.
no more heavy jars nearby. I should look into them.
And I'm sure I missed one guy, and that guy will find me. Because I trust too much on my eagle vision, and I think I should, but at the same time, you know? Because this eagle vision has trouble in finding people behind walls, which makes sense, I guess. But on the other hand, anyway, I think we're safe. There might be some guard behind the door. Maybe that's probably what I would do. There was a contract like that. Just to mess the player up, to be honest. Let's see. Ingredients for alcoholic beverages. Mucky monk mead, honey, cinnamon, ginger, cloves for cones, nun's delight, the abbot's stipple, the last sip. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So now I do this. And should remain open. That's the idea. Okay, so another thing, I don't think that these contracts are infinite. I don't think that these are the classic bounties from the other games. I think they have an
Hour of
end.
Poverty, my eye. This could blind one with greed. The
Yeah.
Carolingian. I see why Derwish would covet this coin.
Oh, so that's for the wish. He really likes these types of goods. Anyway, I stole a little bit of money from them. But I mean, vow of poverty, you know? Just as Basim said. I mean, but just as they reinterpret the meaning of alcohol and what can be drunk and what can't, also do the Christians. Seems perfectly fair. So now I need to go to his stash. Hidden stash. And I wonder if there were even guards here, they would
am
like
tempted to keep
detect
this
me
coin,
or something like that.
But
Even
I
if,
could never cross the wish.
for example, if I had my notoriety up, if they detected me because of my notoriety, I wonder if I would have failed the quest. I hope not, because that wouldn't make much sense. Even if I was detected, and sure I was detected, and that makes sense being detected, I don't think it would make sense failing the quest, because the guys would have no way of knowing that I had the coin, you know? Or they probably wouldn't even know what the coin is, because they're not part of this outpost, you know what I mean? Anyway, letter to the abbot. Dear abbot, for your service to the caliphate you were gifted a piece of land at the heart of our city on which to build your house of God. Yet I hear that your monks urge the consumption of alcohol in the street, leading to unseemly behavior. I am sure this is a misunderstanding. Still, I would appreciate your assistance as I investigate these rumors. Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. There we go. Lots of coins, and I got the Abbasid Knight outfit. There we go. We need to take a look at it later. Okay, or take a look at it now. It looks hella cool. It's probably a tankier outfit, so it might make me attack slower or something like that, but it might have some interesting bonuses. It doesn't seem to be a very aggressive outfit though. And in any case, I want to use this one for a little bit longer. And with all that stuff, I didn't... God fucking damn it. I didn't pay enough attention to in any case, I didn't pay enough attention to where the sun was actually setting. But it probably was, right? Because it didn't... Not too long has passed since I was talking about whether it was morning, whether it was the evening. So that means that it was the evening, and the direction I tried the second time was actually the correct one and not the first time. Anyway, this is a different guy. Of course I missed, because it's impossibly small.
Awful timing. Focus.
Yeah, it's me. Come over here. Okay.
This is bad.
How the hell am I gonna grab all those treasures if the quick time is that short and hard? Said nobody ever. Long and hard is what people want. Wait, no. Sorry, wait. Never mind. I forgot that. That was at the... Yeah, that was at the monastery. I forgot about that. There we go. Right on top of the cross. It's a 3D cross. Perfect. Okay. So taking a look at the world here, I see absolutely no goddamn points of interest. Great. Okay. I want to complete that thing though. God damn it. That's so sad. Let's take a look at the Avacid Knight outfit. See, regenerates 1% health every 2 seconds, up to 15% of the maximum health while unseen. Yeah, it's kind of defensive. But it looks cool though. It does look cool. In any case, there's one more contract, the Kidnapped Scholar, which will give me 2 skill points. That's not bad at all. Really not bad at all.
Looking good for my staying away.
Can I see different specific regions on the map? Not really. The one I was looking for headed... It's probably that one here. No? Headed out the map. But am I really this close to it? Why do I feel like that's a lie? Gotta try pickpocketing that guy again as well.
Best I stay hidden.
Yeah, I think that's just a very similarly placed bridge in front of the exit to the city walls. Like the other one, but it's not the same one. Even though it is very similar. Also because I was going to the west. To get that to that mission, the orange marker on the map over there, I was going to the west, and if I know that the treasure is to the west,
A Thaabin member is near.
yes, it is.
Hey,
Another shard.
Yep, another shard. Okay. Hope that the guy that I need to pickpocket didn't hear about the killer. But there we go, I got another shard.
Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! Guard, get over here!
Come on.
You don't show your face! Pull out the sword!
So either he still remembers me, or the notoriety completely ruined it. It's probably because of the notoriety. They don't remember pickpocketers for that long.
Will be ever vigilant.
Guard, help! There is a thief! Summon the shotna! Guard! There's a thief here! Help! Thief!
هل قرأت أحدث الحراسة حقا؟
There we go. Ah, perfect. That was kind of close. I mean, but how isn't it close? I mean, it's 2 pixels wide, so it is never not close. Okay. Anyway, I don't remember where it is, so I'm gonna keep fucking looking. Rah! Is it in that direction? I feel like it's that one over there. Rawr. Go to the map marker. Not that. Okay, yeah, yes, that map marker. I thought because it was exactly. See, it was exactly on top of the orange thing, but they are 2 separate waypoints. So it kind of fooled me there. It's just because of the circular compass thing. You can do it, Mr. Camel. You can do it. Ali Baba's estate. Wait, that's the That's the 40 Thieves quest. It's Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, right? Isn't it? I think it is. But I think that the quest isn't available to me yet. Anyway, that's fairly to the west. I mean, it's more to the north. But you know. Let me think about it. So he says the river follows to the west. That's the west, right? So maybe it is in that direction. So maybe they met there. Huh. This one, that one. I need to go to those places. In that order, probably. How many waypoints can I put on the map? Just curious. Okay, just 3. I thought I could spam the map with waypoints, but that would be... But yeah, I mean, there would be restrictions for sure, because that would completely ruin the performance of the game if people exploited it. I don't know why they would exploit it, because it's a single player game and the only ones that would be suffering would be them, but you know. As we say in Portuguese, and I think the direct translation kind of fits, there's crazy people for everything, right? So it would be perfectly possible. Anyway, let's see. Let's dive, I think. I don't know if I exactly remember being here. But yeah, I think I got an idea of where this could be. Because talked about the gate, right? I don't even know if I'm at the right place, but if the river actually flows west, which is where the sun should be setting. But I've been here. I remember that log. Maybe the treasure reached the end of the river? Because I don't know if Iraq has any bitches or anything, or for the or for the matter actually Baghdad, because it's not the whole Iraq that is meaningful here. The river probably ends eventually, right? Maybe. Come save me, Mr. Camel, come save me. Still going west. It depends on the size of the thing that he casted into the river and how long ago he did and just general luck and stuff. But if everything perfectly happens, it could be at the very end of the river, which should be at the sea or just at the end of the river. So I'm trying to get there currently. That doesn't seem to be a sea, that doesn't seem to be... But maybe it is the sea. No, I'm not sure. No, it's just a larger river. I was going to say it seems to be a lake, an oasis thing. Oh, I need to stop to use this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My Enigma deciphering skills are the worst thing ever, honestly.
Yeah!
There are a couple of things to explore here in the desert. A couple of them. Are we getting closer to a city or something? Why did the camel slow down? Kidnapped scholar.
This is the place.
Okay. Do not kill anyone. Okay, so I can be detected. I just need to rescue the scholar. But I can't kill anybody.
Let us get a wider view.
Right in the middle of all of them. Great. I hope I don't have to pick him up or something, because that way I won't be able to run away. And if I can't kill them, not being able to run away is kind of bad. It kind of sucks. In any case,
I have found my mark.
2 chests.
They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed.
Since fucking when? Since fucking when could you do that? All of them seems very awful. Let's try it like this. Main entrance and everything.
Hey, you! Hold a moment. Was sure.
No, we weren't
I will
sure.
find you.
Shut up.
We'll be ready if called upon.
Now what? That was probably the worst spot that I could have ever put myself in. I hope his peripheral vision is shit trash, dog shit. It is. Great. No, it isn't. It isn't, it isn't, it isn't. Okay, that's fine. Do it like this.
I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did I know that before starting
Why did the
the
bandits
goddamn
kidnap you?
quest?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure
My bad.
in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
The guy is looking where? I can see his eyes. He's looking there. If I get very close to the rock like this. Okay, run now. Quickly, there we go. No, run, get up, run. Okay. That was close. A couple of close calls, but it worked actually perfectly. Okay. I'll put him on top of the camel and run! There's even a place for him and everything. Okay. Bruh. Even the earlier games were like this. Just accept when he's on top of the camel. Really? You guys are so cringe.
Done to perfection.
Now I gotta speak to him. Come on, give me my reward and let me be on my way.
You are safe here. Now, about this treasure.
Treasure? There is none. At least not of the golden variety. Of course, I could not tell the bandits that. Otherwise, they would have slit my throat and moved on.
So, if not gold,
It is the water that flows beneath our feet. In a barren land, that water is more precious than many armfuls of gold.
He's not wrong though.
see. Alhamdulillah.
Okay, that's the last contract. So as I said, I would go back to the bureau. If not for that fucking riddle. So on we go. And I don't think that the camel runs while I'm in here. But I would like to increase the perception, but I would also like to increase the assassination bar thing. 3 points, 3 points, 4 points, 4 points. Okay, so the last couple will be 4 points, the others are 3. Pickpocket skills increase. Okay, there we go. That's the thing. Yeah, I probably need to store 4 skill points so that I can pickpocket better, right? It will probably increase the threshold so that I don't fail that many times. And it will be way easier to get the materials that that guy wants, right? Okay, let's go everybody. Everybody go into the bureau. I probably can't even access that bureau and you guys know that I won't be going there. I just want to get that riddle. Oh, go for the cinematic camera. There we go. I still haven't given up on that, and I also haven't given up on all the pickpocketing stuff. Like that one, I knew it was close to the bureau. And even though I don't have that skill that makes things easier, I was able to do it twice in a row, and even though I failed like 4 times in a row, I'm sure I'm gonna do it this time. Kinda sound like a gambling addict, but you know. Is there really a difference? Perfect. This was the perfect bit of parkour. The cleanest as well. Okay, that seemed to be correct. That one seemed to be on point. It was probably wrong by a sliver. Like it wasn't even... Look. God damn it. Didn't I follow this river? All the way down here? Because it's the only river that goes from east to west. This one goes from north to south, west, kind of. This one goes to east. God damn it. I'm gonna go there again. But first, I'll pickpocket around so that the lady forgets me. And then I'll go back in and try again. Wait, didn't I say that I was gonna do it for sure this time? I really like to lie. That's crazy.
Our city gates.
What the hell do you mean a nest of cobras? What the hell does that have anything to do with my notoriety? Is that secret Arabic for there are bandits something? I'm not a bandit. I never steal anything from anybody. So what the hell are you? What the hell is he talking about? I mean, he might not only clear my notoriety, but do other stuff. Maybe... Oh, I mean, I never tried to clear my notoriety just because I don't want to lose money. But maybe what he actually does is something like... This guy's a good guy, trust me, people. And people believe him, and that's how I clear up my bad notoriety, right? Because they call it notoriety, and it could be good, but in this case it isn't. I think that's the idea, right? So... Oh, come on, it was just a knife to the head. I mean, maybe his mother won't recognize one of his eyes or something, but not what left to him. I didn't like throw a Super Mario bomb in his face. Wait, does Super Mario even have bombs? Okay, there goes my notoriety. I should probably clear said notoriety before going to steal from that woman again, otherwise she will identify me as the general criminal that has had nothing to do with her for the past 5 tries, so I need to be careful about that. There we go. There's that. Now to clear notoriety.
This is the criminal they see. Hurry!
Come on, at least put a stranger accent on that. Come on, don't be fully American, really? Didn't have anybody else. Even a French accent would be enough. Cause, well, French liked Africa, let's put it that way. This is not exactly Africa, but you know. These translated excerpts from the myth of Icarus are fascinating. The concept of humanity overcoming natural limits through tools excites me. Perhaps too someday I could take flight as the man in the myth. There is a tall isolated rock in the desert far to the south, which would be a perfect launching point. What the hell are you talking about? Translated Greek excerpt. Icarus beat his wings in joy, thrilling to the cold wind on his face. With nothing but air above and below, he rose higher and higher into the blue sky until he vanished into the clouds. And then higher and higher, and then higher and higher, and then higher and higher, and then his wings burned. I think that's the general idea. Okay, let's pay the guy once just to see what he says, just to see, I mean, how it works. Of course it works, but I want to see what happens canonically when I pay him.
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
Breathe easy, friend. You have nothing to fear. Hear me, Baghdad. The canker of our fair city is caught. The bandit will face the Khalifa's justice. Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the...
Okay, so he just said that and that's solved. I was caught. I was caught, guys. The topless man that was stealing and killing from everybody and everybody. Wait, what? I need to speak to somebody here. Whoa.
So, Naji, it looks like everything worked out in the end.
The Bureau agreed my talents were better suited to preparing the hunt than making the kill.
Oh,
You have a keen mind,
oh,
Naji.
I
And the more you hone those
get
skills,
what
the
this
sharper they will
is.
be.
Thank you for setting me on the right path, Basim. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
There we go. And I got my power favor token thing back. Okay, okay, that's great. That's actually really good, and I thought he would actually activate the bureau. I thought this would be more than it actually was. Because I mean, this... I was gonna say this really looked like the bureau. This is the bureau. But... okay, I'm confused. So I guess I need to progress through the story. But I thought that by helping the guy in that Stories of Baghdad thing... What the hell do you mean, hold on? You don't even know who I am. Okay, that's done. I won't reload a save that doesn't have this artifact anymore, guys. Don't need to worry about that. And what was the thing that I said that I was gonna do? It was... go over to this shit again. Starts the other way around. Starts here. Actually, it should start here. These are both the bridges that I've tried, and the end is over there. Forms kind of a weird shape, but we don't talk about the weird shape. So let's start over there, right?
There is a thief here. God, help me.
No, there isn't.
God.
I had to do a double take because I knew that the lady was there, but I saw somebody that I could attack, and I thought that maybe it was another civilian person that I could attack, and that, you know, means that they have a piece of Eden. I mean, Basim still has no idea what any of these things are, and he would, because I have been playing for around, I don't know, 12, 11 hours, if I actually progress through the game, but you know, I'm allergic to that. So, let's dive again. First, let's see if we can dive, but for now we can only lunge and, I guess, speed up the swimming. So there's that one, which I also know I can't dive on. So I'm gonna try this one again. Why? Because I'm stubborn, and I'm gonna try the edges of the river without actually going close enough to walk on them, because that will be a pain in the ass. Always diving and getting back up, and diving and getting back up, that's a pain in the ass. Could be up here though. I mean, it shouldn't, because he said he threw it in the river, but it could. Ideally not. That was a dumb idea, going back. I mean, but it's basically like I think it is. I don't think it would be as far as all the way over to the other river like we went to. But if it's in one of these margins, it wouldn't be weird. You know? Because I mean, all the way to the end of this small river where it joins with the big river would be too much. It would never happen in a natural process, especially if the object is heavy, right? Heavier than sand. I mean, even sand that is... I don't want to go in that direction. I want to follow the river. Even sand that is just hella light deposits in places, right? So... Oh! Is this it? It is? It is! There we go! Knight's Talisman. Okay. Not bad. I knew that was gonna happen.
I was killed! Stop that!
These finishers have impact. The rest of the fighting doesn't have that much impact, but the finishers do carry some punch. No pun intended. Anyway. Knight's Talisman. The talisman would have adorned the horse that bore an Abbasid knight into battle. Red and gold bears the cavalry's colors. So now... shouldn't be here anymore. And it isn't. A holy horde. Huh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. I think I know where that is. I mean, I know we've been there, I just don't exactly remember. Over there. I'm just gonna fast travel there so that we can speed up a little bit, because it's been... Of course it's been 2 hours and I haven't even gotten to the main quest yet. Classic completionist note inventory Assassin's Creed stream. Yeah, because that's definitely a classic said by everyone, everywhere, all at once. Let's see. So I'm looking for the official entry, which should be on this side, I hope. Please. They decided no.
You have no business here.
Shut the fuck up. And we'll go all the way around. I don't know exactly where I took damage. Probably when I was going for one of the finishers, they hit me with damage and I do get damaged in the head. There we go.
تسرني رؤيتك كثيرا.
I think I like what I see. I think I like what I see. Kind of. Am I on too much copium? Let me just go for the last side that I haven't checked yet. It's never fucking exactly as depicted. I swear I'm gonna kill somebody. Whoever draws these things, I swear to God. There are a lot of... Yeah, there are a lot of them. But I don't see these two towers with the crosses, you know? And there shouldn't be many places with crosses here in Baghdad. I mean, my opinion. Not that there shouldn't, that, like... It's illegal or... I think it is wrong. I'm not saying that. Of course it is. What I'm saying is, we're in Baghdad, right? There is no way that there are that many churches or symbols of the Christian religion huge like this one in Baghdad. That's just what I'm saying. See, this one has a church in the a cross in the center, and this seems to be the main entrance, right? Main entrance. We all agree this is main entrance. Why doesn't it match this drawing, and why would I like it to match this drawing? It's also enclosed in a river. Maybe that's a little bit more useful. Yeah, I should have kept that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth now. Let's go and track Roshan's thing over here. And focus on the main quest for now. Okay, so jumping down on top of this place, not too bad, not too bad. I should also remove those waypoints, because that, thank God, is finished. So my analysis wasn't that bad. I mean, the initial like 5 hunches were wrong, but then I started thinking correctly. And I can't believe that I yapped so much about the sun like raising and setting in the same spot across the whole world, which of course that happens. I think.
Glad you're safe.
I'm not sure. I don't even care at this point. Okay.
Alhamdulillah, a first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do.
Okay, so yeah, we made our first kill with the big guy. So that's why we're here now.
While our focus was on
Why the hell did... Oh!
quietly scouted
Because, okay, because, yeah, we should be wearing the hood. See, I told you about canonical and non-canonical stuff anyway.
Abid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al Abyssiya and Karh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on.
There we go, we're gonna get another tool. There we go. New tool, new tool, new tool.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
Oh, new tools. Bruh. Blow dart, a silent projectile capable of putting targets to slip. That makes the non-lethal missions great. Permanent choice that cannot be undone. All tools can be unlocked. Okay. Wait, so I can only... Okay, so I can only choose one at this moment. Non-lethal proximity explosive capable of knocking down enemies. Okay. Another one that is non-lethal. I like this one a lot. The red cloud is
This
insane.
should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmed.
It's Abu Jaf. Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Bassam.
Yeah, it would be kind of insane if he didn't memorize the name of the guy that is always here. There's no way the
Welcome,
twins
welcome.
would be swapping like Okay, so now I can unlock tools with skill points and stuff. Okay.
Take a look.
Yep. Perfect. Let's see, more capacity, more distance. How long the smoke remains active. Probably how long the smoke, right? I also like the healing. Okay. That one is also interesting, the silent blast thing. Forget they saw Basim. That's also interesting. Very interesting. This one is interesting for the fire builds. But that way I don't think I can go inside, right? Because it sets me on fire as well. Yeah, I think I'll trade the healing for the silent thing. Because that's better. That's better because I can then assassinate people inside and outside, and the people outside won't be alerted. I think I like that. So extra capacity is not a worry anymore. Increase the damage it causes is whatever. Charge throw. I don't think I want to charge throw. I don't like this third level. I'll probably go for this. Wait, what? Oh, I could have used it like this the whole time. And I also don't know if I throw multiple daggers if I'll be able to pick all of them out of the corpse, you know?
Have you devised any new tools?
Be my guest.
That's not really an answer to that question. I guess it could work.
Seen enough?
Okay, yes, seen enough. I need 3 extra ability points, but first I'm gonna get the Force so that Raz Al Afa. They have so many. It's probably they have so many apostrophes. That's probably for the space. Like it's Raz Al Afa. Some breathing or something. I don't know. Okay, so more skill. Okay, 4 skill points. I got the 4 skill points here. I won't be able to help myself, guys. If the missions are nearby, I will. The contracts are nearby. I will go for those contracts. You know. Oh, multiple Hidden Ones bureaus are now available. So there we go. I knew it had something to do with progressing through the story, obviously. So show nearby case. Okay, so this one is actually close by. Pick up the letter. Wait, wait, what? Is it inside? On one hand, and it looks like it is inside. Yeah, it does look like it is inside. And why are there so many letter and paper things? I can't find them when I'm in places. What the hell is going on? Way more assassins than I thought. Anyway,
Request for help from Murjana,
the daughter of Ali Baba.
daughter of Ali Baba.
That's the 40 thieves, right?
What could the daughter of a famed merchant want?
Maybe this is me getting the 40 thieves quest? Maybe it is. Hidden One, my name is Murjana, an old friend by the name of Beshi pointed me towards you. He told me that you shadowy figures are trustworthy, so I hope you will help me with the delicate and possible perilous matter regarding my father Ali Baba. I have no doubt you heard his name. Meet me outside the gates south of Baghdad with haste. We have read this, the fantastic book Acquisition. This is the Ballad of Basim. So these are the papers that I see. The little pieces of paper. Okay. The particles of the pendant weren't so weird, I would like it more. Trouble at court. Abu Abdallah is furious that he did not succeed his father Al-Mutawakkil as the caliph. The boy had already picked his regal name, whatever, and claims that his cousin usurped his seat. Governor Ibn Tahir fears he has a mind to stir the population into an uprising, that there will be another civil war such as there was after the death of Harun al-Rashid, and that all will fall to ruin. That might be a problem, maybe, I don't know. These weird lighting artifacts that seem to come through the windows are weird. There are many of them. I don't know if it's because I'm using the LSS. I don't even know if I'm using the LSS or the LAA, but well, in any case, the quest isn't called the 40 Thieves, right? The quest that I redeemed in one of the earlier streams from the Ubisoft Club and stuff. It was an extra quest that was only redeemable if you had this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But in any case, this is called a dance with the thieves, so it might be related. It might give us some backstory, and either case or either way. Oh wait. The head of the order. A clue confirmed the existence of a head of the order. It's a head, so there might be several of the ancients in Baghdad. Continue your investigation and unmask the order members working around the districts of Baghdad. Obtain more clues to the head of the order's identity. So I just want to make note of something. There we go. So okay, we are connecting heads now, and these are the other bureaus that might have quests for me, so I will go to them if they are close by. So the Alibaba mission, yeah, this is Murjana. The Alibaba mission has nothing to do with that. The Alibaba mission is actually the main mission. The ones that should be closest by now, because Murjana's mission was the one closest by at that point, because it was inside the bureau, right? And we were inside the bureau. But then it talked about a completely different place, and now it's probably the farthest away out of all the contracts and stuff. So yeah, let's go for the contracts first, and that's not because I don't want to do the main quest. Of course it is because I don't want to do the main quest. It's because I want my whole sarcasm messes up my fluency, and then I don't say coherent sentences. Maybe I'll start speaking in Portuguese. And who doesn't understand, well, RIP, right? No, but I want to do this quest first. Whoa!
Those fire foes Wild mentioned, they are real. Burn off half my toes. Set my
Welcome, friends, to the Middle East. It's extremely loud, but I don't dislike the sound. If I were listening to it for, like, I don't know, 5 hours straight, then I would break the neck of whoever's playing it, and I would break the goddamn bone instrument or whatever that is. But for just
This is the place.
a couple of minutes of song, I actually enjoy the sound of it. I don't know the word in English for it, but I really like the sound of it. Why are there helpful people inside there?
Wait, what?
Shut up, there's nobody here. Shut up. Nobody here. Shut up. Okay, now he's gonna be really confused. I gotta collect this and the knife, and then I'm gonna do something like this so he doesn't see me. He kinda did see me, but that's fine. Whatever. I just didn't want the population to see me fighting, otherwise they'll insult me for the rest of my life. But I guess they aren't seeing this, and that's great. Okay, I thought he was gonna continue moving. The height wasn't correct either, but anyway. Even if I don't kill them, do I get the knives back? Please tell me I get the knives back. I do get the knives back. Perfect. Now I just gotta check if when I use multiple knives on the same guy. Oh, and there. Oh, that's. I survived. There we go. I survived because of that, and time really slowed down by a lot, actually. I like that a lot. Come on. I have the keys to this whole place. Wait, what? No way it did that much damage. Well, I guess that's what dealing 50% more damage and taking 50% more damage means. You get one shot from like, I don't know, 70% HP. That was kind of insane. Crazy insanity. Okay. Come on, come on, go back, go back. I probably won't clear the whole entrance, so I'll just go in. Wait, what? I'm all the way back here? God damn, man. Those saves are few and far between. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm going off memory and vibes, and I have no idea why a notice hasn't popped up yet saying, "Oh, you have a contract nearby. Do you want to be the selected quest?" Huh? There's our favorite instrument. It's basically a primitive kazoo. A little bit more complex than a kazoo, I think. I don't even know if that's the name in English. Hope it is.
This is the place.
Just sounds great. Right to the side of the neck. There we go, gotta do that again. There's a door there. I wonder if I opened it from inside or if it's because if it's barred, then there's not much I can do, but if I opened it from inside, then that's enough. And furthermore, if only a key is needed, then that's perfect, because I do have the key, right? Now I know that I need to heal early, otherwise I just die. There we go, both dead, clean. Now I really actually want to check if I can open that door, because it might help me. Whoa, I dodged that.
Damn.
Okay, can go there. That's not even a door. But there we go. Show nearby case. There we go. Free the prisoners. Okay. The prisoners can assist me. In what exactly? And why do I... Maybe I shouldn't have made so much noise? Maybe that was bad? I like the fact that we were just seeing a very, very small amount of the map. Assassinate the state official. Okay, then I can go guns blazing. I just need to find the state official. But that's not a soldier. I don't have a beef with the state official. Do I? Should I have a beef with the state official? Last time I was here there was no state official, but that guy seems like a state official just because he's glowing orange.
There he is. Some free prisoners will take care of him for. It is done.
Damn! The swords cut the wall! That's great to see, honestly. Those details are hard to, I'm sure are hard to make happen, and they make me happy. They're completely irrelevant in the big scheme of things. But these details, I like these details a lot. I've always liked that kind of thing. Anyway. Oh, the contractor request is to free the prisoners. Wait, then I was completely bamboozled. Anyway, it's just some coins and some power. God damn it. I was completely bamboozled though. I literally thought it was the other way around, and I'm almost sure I was fooled by the mission description. The mission description described it as totally the other way around. I'm almost sure I wasn't the only one that thought that, and if I was, yeah, then I'm officially dumb. Okay, at least 2 skill points are done, are gotten, you know what I mean. Shut up. You are the one who should fight for me. Hello? Okay. Damn, that was an insane grab. I'm completely anonymous.
An incomplete success.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, it was an incomplete success.
Time to leave.
Complete 10 faction contracts. There we go. 2 skill points. I need the other 2. I need the other 2, and I don't even remember for what exactly. Yeah, I don't remember for what exactly. I can only remember the detection, the Enkidu's detection, but it has nothing to do with Enkidu's detection. It was something else that was being a pain in my ass. I can't remember fucking what though. I'm getting old. You tried your best. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Is it didn't even matter, or it doesn't? I don't know. I think both are kind of valid in terms of bass and sound and whatever else. Anyway, oh yeah, I was just on autopilot, but I just collected an enigma, didn't I? You know what that means. Let's see. Find what I stole. The guards are closing in and I must write this quickly. I have obtained what I was seeking just as I said I would, but I have run out of time. Avenge me and find what I risked for. Search the soap boilers and from the heights look for colorful fabrics. Remember me for my courage. Really? All the way to... The soap boilers are kind of far away, no? Or is it this place here? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Anyway, let's pick out another contract that should be close by. So I need to kill the slave merchant with fire. I hope I don't need exactly a fire skill. I hope there's one of those explosive barrels nearby. Otherwise, I gotta do another incomplete contract. My only problem with doing incomplete contracts is that I don't think they're infinite. I don't think they're infinite for a couple of reasons. They don't have a time limit, and previous games they did. Thank God they got rid of that kind of system. Or maybe they didn't, and it's back for Assassin's Creed Shadow, but I would never know, would I? And other than that... What else? I forgot. Other than that, the reason why I think they are temporary is... Or they are limited, and there won't be infinite of these contracts, is because they're giving me skill points, and they're giving me weapon skins, and they're not skins but actual weapons, and they're giving me actual armor, and those three things seem to be very limited rewards. I mean, once I exhaust those, maybe they start giving me the normal stuff, the materials, but why do I think that's not the case? Why do I think that that would be a little bit more work, especially when there are, I guess on the other hand, there are some of the contracts that don't give me these limited rewards, but I guess it would be just more of a pain in the ass, because the fact that they aren't giving me these limited rewards means that either I've exhausted all the actual unique rewards that can't be repeated, or they've found a way to just give me a couple of them, then give me just normal standard rewards that aren't unique, then
This is the place.
give me actual unique rewards again, and then, you know, like they're drip fitting me. The problem with that is that once they run out of unique rewards to give me, they would have to give me normal ones. I guess that wouldn't be too hard to program. It just would be weird and a pain in the ass, I guess. So that's why I'm having my doubts, but I'm not sure. Where the hell is the captain? I need to kill him with fire, and that's fine. There are a lot of explosions here and stuff. I just need to lure him there. That's why I need to know where he is. Or I could just throw a barrel on his head. Maybe that works.
Now.
Where the hell is he? Over there. Okay, found him. Okay, they don't know where I am. Yeah, I know where the quest objective is. I don't need an Kido for that shit. How the hell do you know? Stop bullshitting my ass. Wait, I didn't... I hit that one. Oh, I'm the one that's on fire. Damn. Okay. Oh, it's because of that guy.
I have found my mark.
I'll hack you to bits. Let's talk.
Okay, they're doing that to themselves. Okay, a little bit of food is not bad. No, I'm not. Shut up. Oh, come on. I hate this thing. That's one thing that I don't like about stealth in this game. Probably has to do with the difficulty. It's these things. This one as well. This one kind of, I guess. I wasn't... There were two guys. Okay, that's why they noticed me. How will I kill that guy with fire?
Show me everything.
Is my main question. They don't know where I am. It's great. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Dealing with those lazy.
One of the Thahabin members.
Okay, I didn't kill him with fire. I thought he was a normal soldier. God damn it.
So much for finesse.
I messed up. That's fine. Bro. There we go.
Steady yourself. This shard
Okay, can I?
brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Can I? Okay. Oh shit. So many. So many of them. I'm getting low. Okay. Badly completed contract, but a completed contract nonetheless. And I got a Rostam sword. Yeah, see these upgrade schematics and stuff. I think I only need 2 per upgrade, or at least I only need 2 for the first upgrade, something like that. So they are also fairly limited, you know what I mean?
This is bad.
Where's the full brazen rogue now?
You know what I mean? It's limited rewards for contracts that would not be limited, and I don't think that makes much sense. That's just it. I forget that I can heal up by hitting people, so I probably shouldn't be running away like I am just because I have no heals. Okay, yeah, I thought I could maybe try that, but I can't. That's a Shakriya coming after me, that's not a good idea. Go. The people need to stop being snitches when it's against me. When it doesn't do me any good, they shouldn't be snitches. When it does, then that's fine. How the hell can they see me? Can they see the hands? Okay, that's something that adds realism that I always thought was weird that games allowed. Or at least Assassin's Creed allowed.
Not welcome here.
It did make my job easier for them not to... to see my hands, you know? There we go. Kill 75 guards with throwing knives. I mean, I'm completing one after the other. These are achievements, these are not challenges, so I'm not getting XP from them. But at least I'm getting swag and, I don't know, progress towards something. Okay. That stuns him a little bit. I think that's enough for me to run away. And farm a little bit of health on this guy, I hope. Way, now I need to run away. I've already used the slowdown, so nothing I can further do about that. Walk in the direction of these things. Can I... Bro, can you stop fucking trolling me? Thank you. Not close at all. Okay, this contract that I just completed didn't give me the 2 skill points. This was the third contract that didn't, or like the one contract that didn't give me, which was the third one, because the main 2 ones that I'm talking about were the ones that did. Okay, I don't know how to speak English. You don't need to remind me. It's fine.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
The things that pass for art these days.
Bro, relax. Just let me farm my health. Just give me just a second, please. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I just heard a weird noise and I wasn't sure if it was in the game or if it was somebody breaking into my home and stealing my I don't know, I don't have anything. I mean, the only thing valuable that I have I'm using right now, so you know. But yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's not my face on the poster. Shut up.
Poor likeness.
There we go. Let's see, what else? It's the last contract, the perfume trader, that gives me the thing that I want. So what was it? Oh, it's the pickpocket master. That's why I thought I really needed, because of the collectibles, the thing. Yeah. Okay, Camel, I'm being pursued, so now you run inside the city like you do. I really like that. Normally he doesn't run, but if my notoriety is high and I'm in the middle of running away, it works. I like that a lot, actually. Everybody panics when my notoriety is high and people are coming after me. Not even the notoriety needs to be high, the people coming after me. At least the camel is a professional at running away. But there are so many guards across the city that nobody ever leaves me alone. And now I'm going specifically through a restricted area. Great. I don't even understand why this is a restricted area. Either way, I have no idea why the camel stopped. He just let me down. I want to get to the objective though. And I trust that he'll take me there. Even if he has to make... Oh shit. Even if he has to make 13 useless turns. I was eating, but I was interrupted from eating to kill this guy. I mean, there are worse ways of being interrupted, so I don't mind that actually. Can I kill a guy? Oh, wait, I can't hit the guy if I'm... What? Then why the hell? Of course it was one of the Shakaria. He attacked way too quickly. God damn it. I wasn't paying enough attention. And now what? Now I won't find that guy again. This was where I stopped just earlier, so as long as they don't aggro me, I'm gonna be fine, right?
Hey, stop! Ugh, you look familiar. Bleed!
I just stopped here for this. That's not a good noise. Okay, 5 people, that's a little bit too much. The time stop thing hasn't popped yet, I think. I need to isolate them so that I can not only at the same time... Great. Heal up a bit, but also not get overwhelmed, and I don't have any ammo here, so that's part of it. Let's just run away, I guess, unfortunately. That's what we gotta do.
I'm not a fighter!
He's not a fighter. That's a weird place to put a poster where nobody will see it, but sure. There he comes. There we go.
I have somewhere else I need. Animals! Guard! Guard! Take that man!
Okay. That works. If he can swim, he swims. As long as it takes me to my destination while I eat. It doesn't take me to my destination.
Rogue! How dare you show your face? Guard! Over here!
Please don't tell me you're gonna stop here. Of course he is. It was literally at the same time that a dude said stop. That was ridiculous, but at the same time... Okay, it popped the slow down time thingy. At the same time, it will take me to the same place where the guy with thing was. You know what I'm talking about.
The things that pass for art these days.
But now I think I'm kind of far away from what I was talking about. That was not a civilian casualty. Did that kill anybody? Okay. Easy. Is that chest the usual one? I don't think it is, because there's also one of those historical location prompts that I have never found near the usual chest that I can't get. So, should be fine. Yeah, this was also definitely fine. Oh! Okay, I solved the goddamn enigma without really going for it. Okay. Another talisman. Great, a Bedouin talisman. It's not the first time I hear that name, to be honest. I just don't know where I heard it. Okay, there's a window there that I could break if I had the knives for it, and I don't. And nobody will give them to me. Unless I find one of those chests. And if I don't find one of those chests, I won't be able to open that shit. And by not being able to open that shit, I won't be able to get the main chest, the main geared chest that I was looking for. Anyway, surrendering evidence. Be it advised that all officers of the court are strictly prohibited from keeping evidence of corruption on their persons or in private bureaus. Really? All evidence must be kept in the storage atop the court for safekeeping. Ill-gotten gains in particular must be surrendered lest they fall into the wrong hands. Again, this court must punish corruption and not fall prey to it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. At the same time, having all proofs of corruption in the same place might not really be that useful. Anyway, denunciation. Revered judges of Muslim court, you recently visited my village to investigate the work of a certain Cadi who had been accused of egregious corruptions. You should know that on the day of your visit, he disguised himself as a merchant and loudly sang his own praises in the marketplace for your benefit. Do not be taken by his trickery. Do not let him bribe you. Okay, I don't know why him singing his own praises would be for their benefit, but that's fine. Judges and the judicial system. Feeling wronged or aggrieved, comes your Qari, religious judge. His job was to use the Shari, existing jurisprudence, to ensure peace among Muslims. As such, he could pass judgment on any subject from debt to inheritance disputes, from thievery to adultery. Any free, sane adult Muslim male could become a Qadi. He simply needed to receive an education in Islamic sciences from the adult classes offered around the city. He could then practice law at the mosque or at home. There he would wait for plaintiffs to present petitions and make their case against defendants. Each of them could produce witnesses and supporting written elements. Guided by Islamic precedent, the Qadi would then issue his judgment. His decision could not be appealed. Depending on the crime, punishments could be discretionary or predetermined. Slandering a neighbor could lead to 80 lashes, while injuring his head would cost you 5 camels. Wait, 80 lashes versus 5 camels? Take the fucking camel. I'm joking. Qadis were also responsible for confirming on a local level that caliphal decisions correspond to the Sharia. They could therefore refute caliphal law on the ground that it ran contrary to religious law. Really? Okay. In order to retain their power over religious authorities, caliphs employed various methods to curb the influence of local Qadis. One such method was the Muslim court, a tribunal packed with judges nominated by the caliphs. That's interesting. Let's look at this one. Judgment in progress. Edict. The accused Qadi has committed a brazen miscarriage of justice for the sake of personal gain, egregious, etc., etc. What the hell do you mean, etc., etc.? It is therefore the opinion of this court that they should be stripped of the rank of Qadi to ensure that the court of justice is no longer perverse, etc., etc., as if add in detail that... Okay, so I guess this letter was a work in progress. There was a lot of etc., etc. for a legal document, in my opinion. A lot of it. But going back to what I was doing... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Why does that look like a bird? Or a plane? It's Superman. Okay, it was just an archer? I find that hard to believe. Where the hell is the chest where I can get the knives, though?
You die now!
Okay. Oh, so I actually can attack them when the time slows down. That was deserved, honestly. I need to go and get my knives. At this point, I just want to get out of the court. I didn't even want the rewards anymore. I'm full health for some reason. Probably because I died.
I need to get rid of these.
Yeah, definitely the wanted man won't steal your pockets. How many times do I need to whistle for the camel to come?
I, for one, am outraged.
Go, go, go. You can do it. I believe in you.
أيها المجنون انتبه لنفسك. Should we not report this to the شرطة? ابقى بعيدا. Tata, so many criminals.
ما مشكلتك؟ These degenerate rascals are fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38.
Oh, hi. Hi, Rambo. Sorry, give me a second.
What is it today?
Repent, or you will know.
Hey! أنا سمعت شماله تحت.
Well met.
Hello.
Hi, what's up? Everything's going well. The stream's going great.
Allow me to browse your stock.
As I said, I mean the streaming schedule will be completely different, and I would go I would go online as soon as I could. And yeah, I was now just eating, so I didn't want to interrupt the stream to eat, but you know.
For ancient lore, unveiler of myth and mystery. Some maps have much to reveal.
Yeah, I actually don't mind that, because I don't think I will use these tokens that much. So why not? My map will be filled with new stuff that I can go after, and as I love collectibles, and I'm a complete sucker for them, we'll do it like this. Great, look at the amount that I... Jesus, okay. Oh, I even bought... Nah. Maybe I even bought maps to places where I... It's funny that they give me the receipts, or they call them the receipts. It's the list of what I bought. I probably bought some that I already even collected. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, but look at the amount that I still have. I mean, it wasn't even half of my budget.
Seen enough, have you?
I don't even know if there's anything else for them to sell me for the duration of the whole game. Because I don't think that the map is much more than this. In any case, they should be showing me the chests now, no? Wasn't like exactly that I bought? Am I going completely insane? I think that was exactly what I bought. Wait, the 40 Thieves? Oh, so the 40 Thieves is the special quest and it has a special... Yeah, see, the exploration is being shown, technically. Probably for that, though, I need to zoom in, and as you can see, zooming in is definitely a problem because something is wrong with the interpretation of this goddamn scroll wheel. Yeah, it's a huge game, but it's not as big as the other Assassin's Creeds. But I mean, we already know how Assassin's Creed is. There's always a huge amount of stuff. But yeah, even if I can't zoom in enough normally, so that I can see stuff on the map because there's something wrong with my goddamn scroll wheel. It is even bugging out to lock on targets and stuff. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'm almost sure it has nothing to do with my keyboard because all the other games are perfectly fine. But I mean, I don't know. And even if I won't be able to actually see the places on the map that I just bought inside the actual map, at least now I have them on the compass, right? So now if I'm close to a chest or anything, I don't need to rely on the eagle vision, and the icons will just show up on the compass, and that will be enough. So that's great. See, I can see a chest over there. There's one of those hidden not hidden locations, but historical locations. Those showed up either way, I think. But yeah, that makes things way easier. And now, so that people stop fucking screaming, right?
Best I stay hidden.
Okay, so best I stay hidden means that this mission needs me to remain undetected. That makes sense. What the hell was that? Oh. Okay, so that's what that guy on top of the courthouse was. I've never seen that actually. I like that addition. For example, this is one of the details that Assassin's Creed pays attention to that I love. I really enjoy all that, and if they didn't fail in so many other things, if they weren't formulaic for the past, I don't know, 15 years, changing very small stuff, their games would really be impactful and long lasting. Like the franchise would be long lasting, which it isn't, because people are tired of the Assassin's Creed formula. But they have these small ideas, like big ideas that change the I don't know how you would call it, overall identity of the franchise. Yeah, whatever. That change like the overall idea and concept of the franchise. They seem to be allergic to those, but small ideas like these that don't allow you to use your bird, and they even show you somebody shooting a bird, are great. I need to isolate them. I would like to fall down there and take care of them down there, but this way they will come one by one up the stairs, or at least almost one by one. Or sometimes they'll lose. Wait, what the hell was that? That was funny as hell. Bro, he just spun inside the hay bale or whatever. I guess it's a... This time it's a flower thing. Little flower mound, I don't know. But yeah, I think this game in general is shorter than the other ones, and they did that on purpose, right? The fans asked for a smaller game over and over again that didn't follow the RPG mechanics and stuff. I mean, it still has a couple of them, and I perfectly understand why why they kept the mechanics, because I mean, you've done so much work in the past, I don't know, like 6 years, maybe even more, that just to walk it all back and go for an older version of the game, it wouldn't make much sense. But they did indeed make an effort to focus more on the parkour, on the stealth and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, it's not all bad. But people weren't really big fans, because for example,
Time to move.
for them to pay more attention to stealth and stuff, it required them to not pay much attention to combat. So combat is visibly worse than the other games, and less responsive and less varied and all that stuff. And people that played the other games were used to that type of combat and stuff. So once you make something part of... Okay, I shouldn't have done this. This will serve probably just as... Okay, I'll fight him. Now that time slowed down, I can do this. No way you just did that. Yeah, that's the only way. Okay, do I get... I get the 4 throwing knives, so yeah, landing multiple knives on them is great. Because I can pick them all up either way. Okay, that's amazing. That's one of the questions that I had. Question has been answered. And I mean, yeah, to defeat these guys, I even have quests to defeat these guys. The only way is...
This does not look good for the perfume trader, but I need more proof.
What the hell is going on? Transport routes ledger. Is he completely corrupt? I want to read that actually.
Now I have all the proof I need to connect the perfume trader to the bandits. I should go before they catch my scent.
See what he did there? Perfume, scent, ha! Anyway, let's heal up. Why did I open both doors? I don't know, man. It's already the third quest in a row where I don't complete the contractor request, so... Like, yeah, I didn't remain undetected. Big deal, it is what it is. How's my notoriety? Shouldn't be too bad, otherwise I would be seeing my posters all over the place, no?
Your suspicions were on the nose. The ledger and marked coins connect the perfume trader to the
Oh,
bandits.
see, this was part of the earlier quest. First of all, we have met the trade delegate before during yesterday's stream, and then he talked about the marked coins. They were looking for somebody corrupt that was sending money to the bandits, and yeah, they marked the coins so they know who sent them to the bandits. I think that's the gist of it, right? Okay, so why was I completing contracts and why wasn't I going towards the main quest? These are the books, yeah. I could go to the bureau. I need another clue. Oh, I know what clue I'm missing. I'm missing the actual pieces so that I... And those pieces actually might give me an armor and they might connect to the head of the order. Oh, is this the main head? I thought this was going to be one of the heads, but I guess this is just the main head. Okay, so why was I doing the contracts? Because I have 4 skill points now, which I can spend here on the skills, because there were 2 contracts that gave me skill points, 2 each, so 4. And now I can go for the pickpocket master one. That means that it won't be as hard to pickpocket. I suppose that they will just increase. Okay, so now I'm zoomed in. I don't need to worry about zooming in anymore. I can go to the historical site just to grab that and see if that's interesting enough to read on stream, so that I don't bother you guys too much with too much reading and lore and history and philosophy and stuff like that, when this is a game where I should be killing people with knives in their necks. But sometimes they're interesting enough that I feel like they're worth showing. Anyway, is it up there?
Yeah.
Probably is up there. Let's see what this is about. Table manners. Sharing meals and drinks was an essential part of life at court. For hosts, it was a way to display their generosity, for guests to entertain a potential patron, and to enjoy a free meal. Therefore, displaying good table manners was supremely important for all as a way to demonstrate social status and sophistication. See, for example, I think these are nice details about the life of people and stuff, but I don't think they are like base tenets of a society or like insanely important political and social contexts, I guess, where this game is. So I will skip that one and I will read it on my own. So now we can actually test the upgrade that I just got and that I just wasted 4 skill points for, which I could have used to get crazy stuff. And I will test it here on the Bazaar Woman. There we go. Yeah, the window is definitely way bigger. Because I mean, considering the number that this Dervish artifact is, like the total amount of them that I've already gotten, that like the window to grab that one would have been so short, like so insanely short, that it would be really hard. I mean, I don't think it will be permanently getting shorter and shorter. I don't think that makes any sense, because at some point it will be impossible, right? So I think there's definitely a limit. But even as it currently was, I don't know if it was lower than that, but even as it currently was, if it stays as that limit, I sometimes fill up to, I don't know, what, 4 times before I can actually steal the thing. So yeah, I thought it was a really nice skill, even though it isn't the best stuff for fighting or anything like that. It would be really good quality of life, and it would reduce the time that I don't play the main quest for a little bit, because yeah, I'm just gonna keep stalling and stalling. Of course I'm joking, of course there are other games I want to play, and now that I have less time to stream, I have no interest in stalling. But I mean, I kind of like to lose myself in the game. I don't even notice it, that's how much I like it, so I don't see a problem with that. Poor guy. This is insanely huge. Let's see a normal pickpocket. How big is it? It's pretty much the same, honestly. Maybe this one is the more valuable one. Yeah, it is the more valuable one, and it has the same tolerance as the ones that were less valuable, right? For example, that pouch is a golden pouch, so it's one of the more valuable pickpockets. And yeah, holy, and I managed to miss that shit. That's insane. Yeah, so except when I'm completely filthy at doing those quick time events, except when that happens, I think yeah, this makes things way easier, because it has the same tolerance as the more valuable ones, has the same tolerance as the less valuable ones had before. So okay, 1 here, 2 here. Now my notoriety is in the dumps. That's fine. There's an enigma there, and we can solve another one. I mean, the first one took a lot of time to solve. The second one was complete accident, and I don't even know which enigma I actually solved. I just grabbed it from the ground because I was just climbing a wall and it was there. So no big deal, no big deal. Yeah, let's just open that shit, because I don't like barred doors. I don't know if they ever... Sorry, I couldn't mute quickly enough. So that you don't have to hear me sneeze. Let's see, for example, this... Oh, okay, great. Okay, great. You saw the benefit. Now the less important pickpockets, you don't even need the quick time event. That's great. Okay. The 4 skill points just raise in value. I think it is even better now. And you're like, well, why are the less valuable pickpockets important? Well, they aren't. But because I'm a hoarder, they are. And further than that, when I'm going for the high value pickpockets, I find lower value ones. So this is just extra loot. Anyway, collected another enigma outside. Actually, another enigma close to the goddamn cemetery, which is insane. And I just robbed people at the cemetery. It is what it is. Death and the afterlife. In time, rituals inspired by Prophet Muhammad's life started to coalesce into distinctive Islamic burial site practiced all over. Burial rite, not site. That wasn't making sense. Practiced all over the empire. A unique element was a relatively short mourning period of only a few hours. Really? That's kind of insane. Okay. In this small amount of time, the body was washed in houses or mosques, and an even number of times with perfumed water. Sure. Depending on the financial resources of the mourners, the deceased person was dressed with either a dedicated mourning shroud or a clean cloth, wrapped an odd number of times. Odd again? Was it odd again? No, this is even number of times. This is odd number of times. Okay. With the best available cloth used for the head. Why? Okay, I guess the head needs to remain extra clean. I don't mind that. Finally, the body was carried to a cemetery in a procession bringing together family members, friends, and neighbors. They laid the deceased to rest on their side, facing Mecca, obviously, and the eventual judgment of God. The prominence of odd numbers in these practices were related to their signifying the oneness of God in Islamic theology. I actually like that. That makes sense. Christians have the 3, so it doesn't have the exact same meaning, but I guess you could extrapolate. Anyway, every one of these steps was linked to the perception of the afterlife. Those who passed away were believed to be awaiting a day of judgment, in which they would appear in the state in which they were buried. Then, okay, that's why they were cleaned and stuff. Okay. Then would be decided their eternal fate either in Jannah, the final abode of the righteous, or heaven. Jannah, the final abode of the righteous, or heaven, or in Jannaham, or Jahannam, the place of punishment for evildoers, or hell. The equivalent, right? Of course, this view of death as a transitional did not prevent feelings of sadness. Abbasid cemeteries were full of family members visiting their dead loved ones, offering poems, prayers, and small tokens of affection or memorabilia. So, yeah, that small... I really like the little, what is it called? The little light thing inside those. Yeah, I really like that effect, and like that effect inside those little crevices is reflected into the eagle vision. I like that a lot. Okay. I got an enigma, right? I can forget about that. Need to check that because it might be nearby, or it might be completely off. And yeah, anyway. Joy beneath weeping palms. Okay, I think this line means just that's just a magnifying thing. I need to find fields of palms. Is that what this is? There's a road with a bridge going over. There's a lake. I see some kind of, yeah, road. There are small rivers, it seems, or roads into the river, but this is definitely a river. This might be roads because I don't see the little lines indicating water, currents, whatever. There's the wall, so this road probably goes into the wall. Maybe not. Maybe it joins with... Yeah, it probably goes into the wall. I don't know. And... yeah, but this is probably most definitely a river. I see the little waves here. I see the little... Yeah. This is a river that goes like this. Like a dog's head turned to the left. It kind of looks like that. Maybe I can see that on the map now that I've zoomed in. Maybe that is easier. Yeah, I need to go to the other bureaus to see if they have extra, I don't know, maybe clues about one of the heads of the Order of the Ancients or something like that. I don't know. Okay, that guy is kind of blind. Oh, he isn't. Sorry about that, I kind of insulted you. Come on, I know, get that hint out of my way. I know I should consume an elixir. Shut up. How long until I actually can aim? Okay, about this long. How long until I actually one-shot? I tried to grab both throwing knives, I could not. Okay, that was disgusting. There we go. Not only was that disgusting, but he didn't even notice, even though it went right in front of his eyes. But this guy did notice. And if this guy did notice, it means that the throwing knife should be somewhere around here. But I guess, unless it's on top of a body, I can't pick it back up. That's sad. There we go, didn't need to heal. There was food there. That's great. There's a nearby case. Oh, that's the quest that I was going for. Dance with the thieves. And it had a special icon, actually. Maybe it wasn't this one, or was it? Oh, no. This is part of the main quest, so I said I was going for the main quest.
Do you take me for a dog's ass? These apples
Oh,
were
she's
better
right
than
here.
there needs
Okay,
to be
I didn't mean
balance
to
in the
trigger that
market.
cutscene, but
Any
sure.
respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this.
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Yeah, actually that's a good hold on there.
Wait, I have something to take care of.
I actually
I
do.
do not have long to wait, hidden one.
Shut up. Do you need my help or not? Come on. Wait, what? This was a valuable one. I actually looked at the guy and I thought, well, he's probably poor, so there's no way he's gonna have a rich purse. And this way, I learned for the first time in my life that you don't judge a book by its cover. That was my bad. I will never judge someone by what they're wearing again.
Taban, I need to flee.
He might be insanely rich. There we go, boom, boom, boom. Still haven't gotten the book. Have scared everybody off, but haven't gotten the book.
Fight smarter.
Oi! Okay, relax. Hey, yo, he won't be drinking shit. He drank shit. Okay, not that clean, but sure. And me killing him actually gets rid of my bounty. I didn't know that. That's great. Not the bounty, but you know what I mean. Let's see if I can hit him. There we go. Exactly like that. That makes things way, way easier. This also makes things way, way easier. Okay. I have all my throwing knives. Nobody's here bothering me. I won't judge this guy. Okay, I was fighting, so I can't make the joke yet. Because now I'm not sure if he's rich or not. Why the hell is father laughing about dead corpses on the street? Can you please let me steal from you? God damn it. Where the hell is it? Is it up here? On the roof? It's very possible, but who the hell has the key? What? Oh, I heard the key sound. I heard the key sound, but I couldn't find the soldier. Key. Can't find the goddamn key. something inside though. I heard the key sound. They have an insanely distinct key sound, which is very, very useful. And well designed, because it really is very distinct. Oh, that was the book that I was looking for. I wasn't here and I didn't even see it. Okay. Lost book, there we go, another treasure. The only book in the wilderness, kind of makes some sense, and even gives me a skill point. That's not bad. I wasn't expecting that. With that, I can get one of my tools. I can unlock one of my tools, which I can fully upgrade because I'm rich in terms of materials. In terms of, in general, everything. But yeah, I saw a golden thing here. Oh, it was just alcohol, I guess. Oh, found a key. How the hell did I not see this at first? Anyway, Tuesday Market chest key. So this is a Tuesday Market. Yeah, it says right there. Okay, that was done by me. And now that will be either a ton of materials or... It wasn't even a ton of materials, bruh. It's probably because of the area level, which is called Initiate.
Pay me no mind.
Yeah, nothing happened, boys. Nothing happened.
Assalamu alaikum, Murjana.
Yalla, time is running quick. We have to hurry. Are you ready?
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the king of thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea.
Kind of insane. I don't remember the tale though.
But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden
So
ones
this
to
is
make sure
actually
he
the
is safe.
40 Thieves
You
quest.
must love your
It just
father
has a
if you hired the hidden one to play
has a
God.
different name.
Travel together.
And the icon is
And I will
different
protect
because
your
we saw the
people.
icon on the map's
I
legend,
have
right?
responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead.
Yeah, because why have a fully skilled assassin go for that when you can have the daughter of a merchant? Because yeah, she's definitely as skilled as being an assassin as she's a merchant, and definitely more skilled than a guy whose title is actually assassin. Officially hidden one. Anyway, we got something interesting there. Sure, that's Alibaba. But why are they around the head of the order? If I didn't have this quest, couldn't I kill the head of the order? That's weird, because this quest was like a DLC extra content kind of thing. But Flaming Sword sounds nice. Flaming Sword does sound very nice. In any case, what am I gonna upgrade next? 2 additional chunks to the focus bar would be nice. Actually, that's not 2 additional chunks. That's 1 more than I already have now. 2 more than the base, right? Focus bar will refill faster after each stealth kill. That would be useful. Slows down time while aiming with throwing knives in midair. That's oddly specific and, I don't know, only useful if they are too far away for an air assassination, which is exactly what this video showcases, I guess. That thing is useful. That thing is useful for exactly that type of opponent. Yeah. It's crazy that it's the last one on the tree. That's insanely useful. The eagle vision increased radius is also useful, And these things around here are just quality of life. They aren't too focused on stealth or in combat or anything like that, but they are indeed useful. Oh, okay, so I can't get an extra tool yet, even if I do have the skill point, because I need actually space for more tools. To have all the tools at the same time, I need to buy these 3 slots, which are 6 skill points in total. You can select a second tier 1 tool upgrade for each available tool. Resetting will remove all tier 1 perks from the tool. Sure, kind of weird. Sure, yeah, when you reset all skills, that makes sense. Fair warning, it would be way better if you could select a second upgrade for each tier and not just for tier 1. Sounds kind of extra conservative, but that's fine. Automatically highlights enemies when crouched and undetected. That's also extra nice. I mean, these upgrades are cool. Some of them are... First of all, the tree is purposefully simple and short, because that's also one of the things that people complained about the most. So I like that. And naturally, because it's short and stuff, it has to extend through the whole game, right? So many of those things I will only get in the late game, and that's if I actually go for fully completions and stuff, getting all the books, because those give me the skill points. There's no actual XP, right? So it's based on skill points.
My father's horse. La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Morjana. We do not know what transpired.
Yeah, let her go. I'm just gonna read the testament. Shut the fuck up. If you find this letter, presume I have passed on. I have uncovered many of the secrets of the 40 thieves, but not all. What knowledge I have gathered recorded in my diary. Secure in my studies. So it's in his studies. Use the knowledge I have gathered to defeat this plague of thieves. May Allah bless you. I don't want to go this way.
Basim, keep up!
Why is she waiting for me? I'm here. We shouldn't go both from the same side. It's not that smart.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. You're not one to waste time. I like that.
Okay, all of them are enemies.
Someone better tell me what's going on.
Nothing's going on. Relax, relax.
Wait, what?
I did my best. Could have assassinated that one as well, but you know.
Be better.
Could have blocked that shit. Oi. Bro, why am I lacking stamina? Hello? Bro. Give me my stamina back, please. Thank you. There we go. A little bit more XP. And I leveled up again. How many units do I have at this point? That's nuts. Okay, done.
Morjana.
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes.
She's strong as hell.
Father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Still don't think this is the full quest. Still don't think it is. I think this is an introduction to the quest. It was called A Dance with Thieves. Alibaba's estate. Bro, no way. No way that bug is there. Not only does he not have arms and only has hands, why the hell is he infinitely rolling? Bro, that seems like a joke. Bruh, no way. At least he has legs. That looks so dumb. And that voice crack was also very dumb. In either case, the 1001 Nights. That's the official name of the tale, yeah. Drawing on a rich tradition of Indian and Persian literature, the Arabic collection of folktales 1001 Nights. Oh, it's a collection. Okay, there we go. First appeared in the 9th century Baghdad. Despite its name, it initially included about 200 stories, which used the setting of the time, the great cities of Baghdad and Damascus, the Caliph Harun al-Rashid, or the life of the bazaar as a backdrop. At the center of the compilation is the famous frame story of Shahrazad, a brilliant woman who volunteers to marry the king Shahryar. After his first wife cheated on him and broke his heart, the king reacted by marrying a new woman every night and having her executed in the morning, so no one could be unfaithful to him again. I mean, seems like a foolproof plan, yeah. To save her life and that of the other women, I can't read. Each night, Shahrazad tells the king a portion of a story, always ending with a cliffhanger, so the king will have to spare her life another night. He really likes the stories, what? These stories take many forms, from child-friendly animal tales to highly erotic poems. Oh. Those weren't including in my edition of the 1001 Nights. Some last only a few paragraphs, others dozens of pages. They cover many topics and touch on many themes, among them justice and unjust treatment Shahryar has inflicted on his wives. The theme of women acting to save lives by telling stories was a popular one. Pictured here are scenes from the Sindbad-nama, in which the women of the harem tell stories to save a young prince's life. The 1001 Nights was described with contempt by 10th century bookseller Ibn al-Nadim, who considered its themes unfit for a cultivated audience. But his opinion was obviously not shared, as the compilation's popularity throughout Abbasid society helped it survive and spread to the entire empire and beyond. Storytellers and scribes from various cultures have added, subtracted, and altered individual stories ever since. Some of its most famous tales, Aladdin or Alibaba, were even added as late as the 18th century. Okay, so those are more recent. This long cross-cultural evolution helps explain the universal appeal of the 1001 Nights. Yeah, I had an edition of it, so yeah. Extracts depicting various episodes of Muhammad ibn Ali Khatib al-Samarkandi's Sindbad-nama. God damn, so many words. 16th century Turkey, Walters Art Museum, Baltimore, USA, and that's the inventory number. Cool. Let's check the investigation here then. So, I mean, that shouldn't be a tick, that should be a negative X-eyed emoji thing. Say that he's dead, obviously. Anyway, yeah, we will still be going after the leader of the 40 thieves, that's for sure. Because now the lady is mad. The lady is very mad with what happened, so she will want to kill them all. Anyway, as usual, let's go for the cinematic camera while our trusty camel takes us back. What did I call him? It was Cigarette, right? Okay, Cigarette will take us there. And so... yeah, the next thing that I want to do is probably go to a merchant, apply those discount things with the special coins. And the discount seems to be rising. For example, initially, if I use just one token, it was 10% discount, but now if I use 3, it's 30%. And it's not if I use 3, it's I need to use 3. They don't allow me to use 1 or 2 anymore. So I don't know exactly when the cap of that is, but probably it would be cheaper for me, even though I have to waste more tokens. It would be cheaper for me if I raise the token requirements over and over and over until it reaches a sale cap, and only then would I use my money. Because in terms of those merchant coins, I don't know the general name of them. It is some kind of Arabic word, if I remember correctly. But yeah, if I do use them, oh, maybe, yeah, I just searched here. Seems like 30% is the maximum, so we've reached 30% or close, so that's great. I think there's something wrong with my notoriety, though. Oh, and we just went by a merchant. Sorry, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. And not only that, not only the maximum was 30%, from what I could understand that I just read there, seems like the discounts are permanent, so I was saving for no reason. So currently, if I go over here,
Good to see you.
And
be welcome, sir.
Open this, I will permanently reduce the prices by 30%, not only on this visit to the shop. And now that I think about it, I was thinking that it was just for this visit to the shop, and that doesn't make much sense. As to prove my point, it disappeared, see? So I cannot go over 30%, and at the same time, I cannot get 30% again. So if it was, as I was saying... If it was, as I was saying...
these are always handy.
Yeah,
yes, all right.
It would need to be there, the button, if it was as I was saying. I managed to finish my thought. I managed to do it. Okay, so I emptied the section, but I think it will grow back up, if you know what I mean, right?
Got what you need.
So I don't think I've bought all resources forever, even though I don't even think I need that many. As many as I've already bought, so it's just because I got a lot of money. I got 4k doubloons, so I think that's really an insane amount. And now that I have this amount of money, I can go over both to the tailor and to the blacksmith and upgrade this as much as I can, as long as I actually have the upgrading schematics, right? So this is the Zanj Uprising outfit, which in the past streams I thought was good, but I completely changed my mind, because I mean, who cares about the notoriety? Honestly, even though it kind of messed me up here and there, honestly, who cares? This is the Initiative Alamut set, which I would like to upgrade all the way up. But as you can see, I don't have the... Actually, I do need a lot of materials, so maybe not even what I have is enough. But yeah, I don't have the schematics, so nothing I can do about
I
that,
have to go.
unfortunately.
Very well then.
So it is what it is. And the ads will run in about a minute and a half or so, unfortunately, guys, and I can't do anything else to delay them. I have been trying to delay them. House of Polterers. So yeah, you'll be hit by the ads in just a bit. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, let me see. If I was close to one of the bureaus, I could actually go there. But I really am not, honestly. And I mean, I could take a look. I was looking for a specific quarter, which now I can actually read, because if I zoom in, I can see the names of the small places, right? And I think it was here. I read something about the soap boiler. I got something today. I think it was one of the enigmas. That was the first one that I got. Somebody that was talking about dropping their Rebel Blade and stuff, but we never picked back up on that. It's signed D. And it was directed to somebody named Asif, and it was talking about Ali. So I know Ali, but all the other ones, it was kind of hard. Merchants staying in the village northwest of Jarjaraya have refused to pay their taxes. Recompenses required additional interest secure. Find their storehouse and balance account sufficiently. So yeah, probably I would need to go to the north of Jarjaraya. I have no idea where that is. I could look for that. I should know where this is. I have no clue. I don't think I'm supposed to read that text. That's a wall. If this is facing the correct direction, it should be north, right? But there's a river here next to the wall. A huge blue dome. Shouldn't be too hard to find. The intellect challenge was kind of impossible. This one, we need to look for churches and similar ones. And here. The guards are closing in, and I must write this quickly. I have obtained what I was seeking, just as I said I would, but have run out of time. Avenge me and find what I risked my life for. Search the soap boilers, and from the heights, look for the colorful fabrics. When he's talking about looking for the colorful fabrics, I hope he's not saying, for me to go over somewhere. I already forgot what it was. Tomb of Zubaydah. The Bazaar, Monastery of Virgins, House of Polterers, that's where we are. The Monastery of Virgins, I thought was the place where one of... Okay, Dome of Your Ass. I found it. Need to go over there. We were there, and I didn't even remember that I had a... What's it called? My memory, shit. I didn't even remember I had an enigma that pointed to something that was similar to it, right? At least similar, and in this case, it's the exact thing. Okay, Soap Boilers District. I was gonna say, I hope he's not saying go to Soap Boilers District and go to a high place and look at the fabrics and the colorful fabrics, and I thought he was talking about the dyeing factory, but they are way too far apart from each other, so it's probably really some fabrics near the Soap Boilers District. Okay, so we already have 2 destinations, and I would like, really would like to find another church. That would be insanely useful. I don't think I'll be lucky to do that. Lucky enough to do that. What the hell is this? So many historical sites here. There's also... Oh, it's the Baghdad House of Wisdom. Okay. So, yeah. And we can go there next. Did I still keep the other... Did I still keep the other markers? That's my question. Yes, I did. Okay, so that was a third marker. Let's go from closest to farthest away. So, going for this one first. Actually, the camel might not be the fastest. And he's still coming after me. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have called you. Monastery of the Virgins, that's where I was. I mean, there are so many crosses, but I don't think this is the place. It doesn't match the drawing. The places where the crosses are don't match the drawings. And the fact that they are like 3D crosses is really nice. They are in all directions, you know. I like that a lot. I like that more than the normal common crosses that just face one direction or two directions, I guess, front and back, right? But you know what I mean. A ruby. It's the first time I find an item like that. A ruby. Really? Okay, so seems like that dome isn't exactly blue. More green than anything else. And so... No, I won't hijack that shit. From what I've seen, there's something here. Somewhere around here. I didn't want to open it again. I thought it was gonna be easy to find. Oh, maybe here? Buried here somewhere? Oh, I wasn't even at the waypoint, never mind. That was me trolling. That was me trolling, because this is the front, and it was somewhere on the right, just like this. Maybe here? Nope. I'm looking for places that look excavated, but that might not always be the case. Maybe here? Come on, man. Will I really have to check the drawing again? Because now I'm almost sure I'm here. Brother. Okay. So... yeah, that was the donkey calling me dumb. Oh, I'm too close. It's... okay. Yeah. Seems like the donkey was right. Where the hell is a lake here, huh? Huh?
You'd like it there. You got a nice bit of land off the
Okay.
road. Date farms for shade.
Okay. Found it. It wasn't actually on the lake's margin, it was inside the lake. And I got a mysterious talisman. I guess all these things are for the talismans. What do the talismans do? As far as I know, absolutely nada. Nothing.
Protect the merchants for a little.
Okay, that one was easy. Should have that been one of the first ones that I should have gotten? Maybe. The Great Bimar. Oh shit! I was thinking of climbing I forget that these types of moves exist. I was thinking of climbing the whole tree before getting to the wall. Now it's something inside. Shut up. Shh, 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 shh. That's a good move.
I'll feed you your spleen. Why garrison so many of us here? Wait, just
Hey, what?
Not that one. Whatever.
Focus, Basim.
Bro. Okay, they legit don't know where I am. Okay. Oh, I blocked that shit. You're bullshitting me. At least the bell tells me where all of them are, which I don't know if it is intended. It makes my life a whole lot easier. In any case, I was trying to get to that chest. And there's another collectible down there for the guy with the weird name that isn't pronounced as it is spelled. Is it spelled? Oh no. Probably both forms work. There we go. Wait, why did I get a throwing knife? Oh, because they were maybe giving just so that I can open the door? Probably. They were maybe giving them away on the top of that, what is it called? I don't know the name of that thing in English. Balcony. Okay, Zanja pricing dagger upgrade schematics, so... Yeah, the thing that's missing is me going to a blacksmith, because I went to the tailor, but... Okay, so... I should try... this. Okay, wasn't what I meant, but sure.
Hey, die!
Bro, can I... Can I... People are making fun of me. You know what? Fuck this. Because I tried to quick use it like 15 times and it didn't work, so... Yeah. Fuck them. Like, what the hell? That was literally just bullying. Thank God for the kitchen.
Come on! Stop that!
Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Okay. I should have just used the multi-assassination. There's something over there that will give me my knives back. I don't even know if I use knives at this point. I just know that I didn't use the smoke bombs, which I should have. There's something inside. Need to go in through there.
Hold on! Hey, you catch that!
Okay. Where is the heal? Where's the heal every 5th hit that my gear promised me? I think I'm the one getting robbed here. And now I'm not even at the right place. Hello? Where the hell is the kitchen? I don't remember seeing this room. Okay, I guess... Sure, that works. So yeah, the window that I saw had nothing to do with this... with the kitchen here. It was a completely different division that just had the right angle, kind of. Maybe I'm just a little bit blind. That's fine. He's even walking funny. Look at his HP. Why can't I get my HP back? So rude. Oh, so I can turn them off and on. That's because I'm basically specifying the order as well. All right. Okay, I didn't even aim for that guy and it hit. And how the hell did that one not hit? This is just indescribable. I have literally no words. Where was the last place that this saved? Maybe opening the chest? All the way up here? Since when? People aren't even coming after me anymore. No fun, no fun. But yeah, I didn't even open that chest. Oh, now you use it. Well, shit. They don't see me if I'm inside. Okay. Okay. Since when do I miss those? I forgot I didn't get rid of these guys. He hears me actually opening stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know the guards heard that. Can I hit that even? Was that a hit? Okay, that didn't sound like a hit. I need to make it sound a little bit more like it. There we go. I knew that I was missing a knife. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. Way cleaner. I mean, if I only use the daggers, it's way cleaner. Let me actually check the challenges. I mean, even the rewards. Okay. Okay, 10 more and I can get Altair's costume, which kind of matches with this aesthetic because they also have white, what's it called? White garbs and stuff. But on the other hand, Ezio's costume looks so much cooler. It's also way more expensive. And I don't even know if I can get this balance by just playing the game. Or by just playing this game. Because I get 10 every level. If I get to level 40, maybe it's more. I need through to 5 to get to the next one. Yeah, for round numbers, I think I get a higher reward. Because they're like more important or something. Yeah, I need to kill more Shakriya with 2 more and incapacitate enemies with more smoke bombs. So I think I'll play a little bit more with those. Never will we ever get in 3 days more kills with poison and stuff. Especially because I think that there aren't as many people playing Mirage as there are playing, for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because even after all these years, these community challenges are still being met with a lot of time to spare. And like over met by a lot as well. Both things, both over achievements. So yeah, there's also that. I missed that so miserably.
Come out. Let's bathe in blood.
Wait, what?
Hey! Beat your no!
I'll slay you when I.
I like the fact that you can come out of one way. Or come in one way and come out the other. I like that a lot. Need to listen for a key. I need a key. There's something inside here. Whoop. That's what I need. I was missing a couple of these, that's true. Where would the key be? I've already killed all the guys. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything lootable. I mean, he could have had, and it was just not showing up. Okay, he hit me. I don't like that they hit me mid-animation, even though it's more realistic and stuff. It makes you feel kind of powerless and that you can't do anything because you can't cancel the animation and stuff. And that's something that did not happen before. I don't know if it's something that has to do with the difficulty that I've chosen, the fact that it is the max one. But either way, I don't like it. Kind of pointless, but you know. It was glowing red. Honestly, not much difference between me and a cat, but either way. Kinda need some food. Like I did not have the key. Where would the key be? It can't be outside the premises. That would be insane talk. What the hell happened to his leg there? But why don't I hear a tling, tling? Because maybe my eagle vision can't get to the location of the key, or the location of the guard with the key, or the location of... You know what I mean. There's even stuff there. Also needs the key. Is that food? All of that. Yeah, I guess those are the kitchens that we were in before. I don't even know where we are, but I know that this is big as hell. Shut up, this is not stealing. It doesn't say that it is stealing. Okay, this lady seemed like she had a lot of money, but she didn't. Her purse was just the lower tier.
Taking down the watch's drawing. Oh, that's bad.
Where's the shurta when you need them?
They're all dead. I don't know what the shurta is, but if that's the soldiers or something similar, yeah. Not a lot of luck.
If he is that man, do you think it's wise to confront him?
היו מעט נמוכים עם זאת, אנחנו לא נמהר למכור. צריך לעבור אצל אבא שלך מאוחר יותר.
Say, I've seen that face.
הוא יצא מדעתו? אמור להיות.
Okay. Kind of a bathhouse, at least for their feet. That's the kitchen again. Why did I go back to the kitchen?
أرأيت القراءة؟
سأحضر شرطيا.
There was also something I could pickpocket over there.
God curse you. No respect for authority.
Yeah, I kind of wanted my respect back, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Now I'm perfectly clean. Kind of. There are still a couple of posters like that one. Maybe I'm not 100% clean. Maybe I have a little, very, very small notoriety thing. No, I didn't even have that. Otherwise, that would have gave it away. Okay, this way it's not even hard. There we go. I have enough of Dervi's artifacts to obtain a reward. Finally! But that just tells me that there are more. More of them, more. Yeah, but I'll go and meet him. So there was the Dome of the Ass. And then, yeah, there's the Bureau. Let's go. So, while Cigarette gets to the Bureau, I'll go to the restroom and I'll be right back. I think he'll take around the same time, I hope.
All gone.
Where are you, you damn cutbird?
يصح ذلك.
يحدث الآن. على منهج نظريات علم الحيل لأرخميدس. يقال الطريقة التي يقترحون بها حساب مواقع القبا باستخدام ذلك المال لا يحق للعبيد حمل السلاح
أغلط راس دست داده؟ I know you don't get angry often, but
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح. أتعرف ذلك التاجر أصنع الحديث عن تسجيل الوقت الشهر الماضي.
قوانين صاحب السوق الجديدة قاسية بعض الشيء، ولكن أول ما سأفعله غدا
انتبه، كنت ستؤذيني.
الدير مزدحما ليلة البارحة. أكان في يوم المنصور عندما وضعوا الأروقة بالقرب من متجر.
يمكننا جمع عشب البرك أيضا.
ذلك الكتاب الذي أعرتني إياه
أيها المجنون، انتبه لنفسك. على ما كل ذلك؟
چرا حواست رو جمع نمی کنی؟
سمعت أحدهم يقول
those fire flows Wild mentioned, they are real. Burnt off.
ألست مميزا؟
مجددا. إنها تريد الذهاب. وأنا سأحضر شرطيا. السيد، أنت كبير وأنا صغيرة.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda.
Go away.
Damn, that was surprising. I took so long, and we're still not there. That's insane. Where the hell is the camel going? Okay. I know where the area is. It says it right there. Why would I need to locate it? Oh, there we go. That's the guy that we...
I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem, you startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Yeah, very alert.
Oh, whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Okay.
Is not
That sounds like a quest coming.
He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
Okay. And there's also a contract board here. There we go. Two of them. See? Very small one-time thing. One-time things, and at a point there were 5 of them. One of the ingenious Banu Musa. That's true. That's one of the twins, right? That Basim was always getting confused. Yeah, Ahmed is missing. I always see the hijacks and I think that I can steal some purses, but that doesn't make any sense because I know that they're on top of a camel. Really? Nobody has a purse? Except that lady? Let me just get that chest over there. Oh, it's the usual one. Never mind. I'm always getting caught by this one. God fucking damn it. I will never be able to get that one. And I don't think that any of the tools that I can get in the future will help me in that regard. So I really need to either find the key or start using my brain, or start using my brain to find the key. Oh no. I don't know why that was such a hard jump. That seemed to be kind of natural. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. Yeah, I can go for some light to heavy combos and stuff and make things be quicker. So that they don't have a chance to react. Really? Okay. Okay. I've been here before. Wait.
Getting tired?
Bro. Could I...
That's it! Hear that crash?
How can I? Why can't I quick use them? Like, what the hell?
What?
So yeah, it works like that. If they're outside, they don't see me inside, and the other way around, something.
There you are. Is it my turn? Calling back.
No, it's not his fucking turn. Yeah, of course he's coming back up.
You are far from a poet. Stay back.
Okay, that's a marksman, just a special type of archer that doesn't like my bird. What did my bird do wrong? I mean, honestly, nothing. Boy. There we go, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Pathetic.
Gotta use one of these just for you.
Stop that, you devil.
Kind of insane, but it is what it is. Okay, perfect. I needed all of those.
Guide me, Enkidu.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use this one instead. Got you where? Where the hell are all the other ones?
Choice banter.
See, there it says quick use. 2, quick use. I don't know what 2 quick use means. And if I try to quick use it like I quick use the daggers, it don't work. So I really don't understand that. Why can't I see his health? And why couldn't I assassinate him in the first place and only after the smoke had faded? That's a question. And what the hell? I know what the Tang Dynasty is, but why is there a Tang Dynasty coin here? They really had long commercial relationships with everybody. Okay, I have one of these. There we go. Nope. Not gonna do that. Okay. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't even get XP out of this. But at least it's fun. Okay. And I got an elixir out of that. That's not bad. That really is not bad. Okay. Let's investigate Ahmad's office in the House of Wisdom. Let's see what's going on. Maybe. Just maybe. Just a hunch. The Cult of the Ancients, Order of the Ancients, Cult of something. I don't know. The names are always changing. Probably has something to do with it. Probably. The hell do you mean that's close enough? There we go. We had never been to the Baghdad House of Wisdom, and this way we can do multiple things at the same time. Okay, can we stop bugging? Thank you. We can pickpocket, we can deliver the couple of books that we had to whoever's there. Then we can grab the historical information thing, which is probably very, very interesting because goddamn, it's the Baghdad House of Wisdom, right? So let's read it. House of Wisdom. Constructed on the orders of Caliph Al-Mansur, 754 to 775, the House of Wisdom served as the Abbasid Royal Library, where ancient knowledge was preserved and translated into Arabic. As the workplace of most of the empire's prominent minds, it was an essential institution of the 9th century Baghdad. The idea of combining an academy of learning with a library was not an Abbasid innovation. The Bait al-Hikmah was actually modeled on similar pre-existing institutions, such as the Great Library of Alexandria in Egypt, that makes sense, or the Gundi Shapur Academy of Iran. This may have been part of al-Mansur's strategy to portray his dynasty as the legitimate successors of the 7th century Sasanian Persian kings, whose memory was still held dear by the Iranian elites of the Abbasid Empire. In any case, the House of Wisdom became host to at least 8,000 books in Arabic whose names have been transmitted to us via the Kitab al-First catalogue of books, compiled by Ibn al-Nadim in 987-88. They covered a vast variety of subjects from astrology to zoology. It seems that the institution suffered from the Caliph's sojourns away from the capital after 836, and mention of it ceases after the reign of Al-Mutawakkil 847 to 861, but it served as a powerful example of the caliphal patronage of science, and soon maintaining reading rooms and working spaces for scholars became expected of any ruler in the Muslim world. That's always nice. Excerpt from Hariri al-Basri's Al-Makamat, 1237, Baghdad, Iraq. And it's at the Grand Palais. That's France. I don't know what BNF means. That's probably district. I don't know what BNF means. What the hell is going on?
The fire was small and has been contained.
Allah's wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man? Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Yeah, let's not give away that we're looking for somebody yet.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know.
Okay, we can ask anyway. Sure.
I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Okay. Let's do all those things. And let's take a look at the clues which we haven't been.
I don't know. That's the caretaker of books. Somebody posted guards around the library. What's going on these days?
Okay, investigate Ahmad's office. Okay.
List of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue?
Please locate the following books and return them to the southwest wing as soon as feasible. Kitab al-Hilal, Kilala al-Dimna, Kitab al-Azif. I'm completely botching all these, I'm sure. You must also return the ancient manuscript written in an unknown tongue. Okay. So there's that. On the other hand, another entry, and this has to do with astronomy, so that's interesting. And there are a couple more things in that direction that I am interested in. Calculating the Earth's circumference. Let's see how they did that. In Abbasid Baghdad, every scholar knew that the Earth was spherical. They knew it because they had read about it in the translated ancient Greek manuscripts, most importantly Ptolemy's Almagest, which was translated by the great Abbasid astronomer Al-Sufi. They also knew it because they had used simple geometric concepts and trigonometric equations to calculate its circumference. Around 240 BCE, a Greek mathematician named Eratosthenes had used shadows projected by wooden rods to calculate that two cities were separated by 7 degrees, or 1/50th of a sphere. He then multiplied the distance between these 2 points by 50 to get the size of the Earth, within 5% of modern calculations. That's an insane, like, correct margin. I mean, it's so close. It is really good. Anyway, sometime around, and he just did that with wooden rods. It's insane. Anyway, sometime around 830, and I mean, if people nowadays, what is it, 2,500 years later, 2,200 years later, still say that the Earth is flat. Anyway, sometime around 830, that sounds like time, but it is the year 830. A team of 70 mathematicians, including the famous mathematician Al-Khwarizmi, 780 to 850, created his experiment. Improving on their predecessor's method, they tried to diminish the risk of error by using points separated by a single degree, traveling from Baghdad to the surrounding desert and trying to follow a north-south road. They stopped when they reached the point where the elevation of the pole star had changed by a degree. Their calculations were similar to those of Aristophanes. Later, another scientist, Al-Biruni, 973 to 1050, got even better results by using a mountain as his measuring rod. Okay, I would like to know more about that specific one. Anyway, both expeditions were motivated in part by the desire to know the extent of their territory compared to their rivals, and by Islam's requirement to pray facing Mecca's Kaaba, no matter your position in the world. A proof that religious belief and scientific pursuits don't always come in conflict. True. That's the Celestial Globe, 1144 Iran. That's the RMN Grand Palais. That's the Louvre. And Hervé Lewandowski must be either the photographer or the creator. Yeah, probably the creator. Okay, there we go. So, just the normal collectibles as usual, which I won't be going after. Unless they're in the way. And I need to go further up. Okay. First, finding a way to go further up. Okay, found a way. Wait, are we... This looks very similar to the other place that we were at. Very, very similar. And why is it a restricted area?
Your hour has come.
Can't open any of these, at least not yet. Now there's that thing. Mister, it's called a knife. It cuts people. Okay. Great aim. That's cool, but I would like a key or something similar to get into places. Okay. So, where's my other knife? I thought I had two of them. I really did. I thought I had 2 of them. Something there that can either be blown up or dropped. I didn't know there was an entrance there, god damn it. Let's see, forbidden area, do not enter without permission. It really is closed off. And I need a key. Lost key notice. The House of Wisdom requests that whomever borrowed the key to the astronomical library on the 2nd floor return it to any librarian on duty at their earliest convenience. In the future, the great astronomer asks all students to refrain from borrowing keys without permission. That's called stealing. And that is actually what I want to do. So there is a lost key. So somebody has the key. And they were talking about students. So I don't know if that was the case or if it is a soldier that has them. If it is, I will definitely keep that in mind. This ability looks so cool. I like it. The glitching is stylish and stuff. Would probably be cleaner if there was no glitching and it was fully like animated with fluid animations between the things, but you know. Okay, this guy was so focused he didn't even see. And yeah, it was actually with a student. I mean, that guy looks more like a teacher, but I guess there are students of all ages, right? No, he hasn't been robbed, it's just I borrowed it without permission. I borrowed it without permission. I will eventually give it back, eventually. So now let's take the borrowed key and open that place. Up. There we go. What the hell is in here? Okay, all the way to the ceiling is bad. I guess I should have used that way to jump up earlier already. This one. The elevator looking thing. Yep. Now. No. I know what I need to do. I need to trigger an explosion. Basically like that. Thank God for the roll. Now, if I go up here, bada bing, bada boom. It's here. There we go. And I think that's about it. Let's go down. Where the hell is Ahmad's office? I need to look for nearby opportunities. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know. Is that guy where I can give my books to the bookkeeper? Okay, that was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess he was down here either way, so there's that. Okay, let's see.
That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time. Ha! Very good. It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Okay.
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Okay, seems like not as yet.
Time, we will both
So I
find
gave...
more than idle words and disturbance.
Okay. That's a good way of saying that I was useless and roasting me, but yeah. First I need to investigate his office. But yeah, I need to take a look at the clues. So let's stop exploring, but first I wanted to grab that book. I mean, instead of giving him idle words, I should have given him another book. The thing is, he didn't give me anything in return, which is kind of rude. I was hoping for something. Oh, maybe I need to break this open? There we go. Okay. There we go. What the hell do you mean I was working for you? Who is he talking to? Or about? What reward? Yeah, it really says bring it to Al-Jaziz in the House of Wisdom for a reward. What reward? Al-Khwarizmi, Al-Jabr. All things start with all. It's insanely all. What the hell is going on? So many things at the same time. The caretaker of books. The caretaker tends to the books in the House of Wisdom. Find the caretaker of books. Might know more about the fire. Works in the library's southwest wing. Investigate Ahmad's office. Yeah. I need to find his workshop first, and that's about Ahmad ibn Musa. There's Dervi's shop. I was actually hoping for the book guy to show up here. Oh, he actually is here. I'm just blind. Cool. So, do I keep at least a little record of what the books were? No, I just give them to him. Okay. This man, Al-Khwarizmi, is some sort of mathematical visionary, and I met him briefly when I was young and had snuck into the House of Wisdom. If I understand correctly, algebra is a way of balance to find the answer to a mathematical question. It feels like a larger metaphor for life to create balance. Is this not what the Hidden Ones are trying to do in the world? Okay, so maybe that's what he meant by Basim was working for him, because he was talking about the Hidden Ones.
Very good. It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any
You think
more,
the graphics aren't the best? Yeah, I feel like the faces took a downgrade, but I think the environments and stuff are good as always. Yeah, but probably the faces took a little bit of a downgrade. They were trying to get this game out the door quickly as well, if I remember correctly. So yeah, oh no. Majli's intellectual salon. Entertainment took many forms at the Abbasid court, from elaborate falcon hunting expeditions, okay, to buffoons being catapulted into pools. Okay, but one type of event epitomized the period. The intellectual salon, or Majlis, used to describe both the social gathering and the location where it took place. A typical Majlis featured intellectual debates, musical performance, poetry recitation, and wine drinking. Salons were held in various venues, from caliphal gardens to elite states. Caliphs sometimes presided over them, but ministers and courtiers were also keen to show their sophistication by hosting their own events. A Majlis was indeed an opportunity for refined entertainment for members of the elite, as well as a chance for the guest performers to draw the attention of these elites. Through magistral lessons on astronomy, lively debates between Muslims and non-Muslims on religious tenets, or free-flowing discussions full of witty repartees and crude sexual jokes, newcomers could expect to make themselves known. Instant fame and fabulous wealth were on the line, in the form of sponsorship for one's work or even a permanent position as a caliphal scholar. That's a ball with a majlis seen by a pool. Oh, that does look like water, that's true. 1186 Iran. This one is in the Metropolitan in New York. Okay. But yeah, I do agree with you that the graphics aren't the best, especially in terms of faces. This has definitely seen better days. You're right. Anyway, can I talk to this guy? Yes, I can.
If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Okay, so it's the place that had the little, what is it called? The little, you know what I mean? Historical site thing that I was gonna grab either way.
Fingers over here.
Nihal, what do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at
Interesting.
least one for the
I
fire.
wasn't following her. Weird.
If they catch you stealing,
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
that is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
Investigating,
your
then
specialty,
stealing,
Nihal.
then stabbing.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
They still seem kind of tilted with each other, even though the questline that I was talking
All
about that I
these
didn't
tools and
follow,
books
they were
Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he?
a little bit nicer to each other. Wait, what? Okay. That's kind of hidden.
Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what?
No goddamn idea. Let's see, scientific method. Okay, let's read about this one as well. The Abbasid period was characterized, I don't know, by important achievements that profoundly shaped the pursuit of scientific knowledge. One of the most compelling is the emergence of what we think today as the scientific method, a culture of checking the results and the data of other intellectuals, whether those were one's contemporaries or famous figures from antiquity, such as Ptolemy. Tools such as this mortar, or this alembic were crucial in this activity. Scholars of the time were competing for the caliph's patronage and funds. They therefore needed new ways to acquire knowledge and justify their discoveries. This stimulated their thirst for translated works of science from historical or foreign authors. Checking the astronomical calculations or mathematical proofs of these famous scientists, and if possible improving upon them or even proving them wrong, was a great way to make oneself known. That makes sense. Scholars working in the House of Wisdom therefore feverishly tested and commented on the results of their predecessors or rivals. They replicated experiments and tried to improve their methods and ways of calculation. When the results differed from their peers, they tried to explain why and push their investigation further. The attempts to calculate the Earth's circumference through the reproduction of an ancient Greek experiment by a team of mathematicians included the great Al-Khwarizmi. We've heard about this guy 3 times already in the past, 15 minutes, 780 to 850, and the improvements made on his team's methods and results by Al-Biruni, 973 to 1050, are the best examples of the implementation of this system of scientific method and peer-reviewed experiments, and these last until this very day. And I mean, basically they push each other forward and they try to fight rejection and get better, and getting rejected breeds more people getting better and getting better and getting better. And yeah, anyway, left 12-sided bronze mortar with animal finials and vegetal motif panels. Yeah, I can kind of see that, the leaves and stuff. 11th, 12th century Afghanistan, courtesy of Shangri-La Museum of Islamic Art, Culture and Design, Honolulu, Hawaii. Inventory is that. And at the right is a sphero-conical vessel, a chemistry vessel, 12th century Iraq or Iran. Museum of the Institut du Monde Arabe, that's Paris, France. Okay, so I don't think I need the airstrike. I think I'll go for the focus bar because the flash assassination looks better. And about the clues. I have found Ahmad's workshop, but he's not there. I need to keep looking. Clue not found. Yeah, I need to keep investigating for clues. and House of Wisdom. Some books were burned, possibly by ruffians. Why do I feel like it has nothing to do with ruffians? And there's that. We need to go after these contracts that are kind of close by eventually, and the questline that I was talking about that we had with Nihal was the Reveal the Chamber's Secrets. And for that, if I remember correctly, I need 5 of these mysterious shards, and so I'm missing 2 of them. There's also this mysterious talisman, which doesn't look bad with this. Yeah, and it doesn't shine as much, and then doesn't have the particles, and it doesn't look half bad with the rest of the outfit. I like that actually. In any case, there's another clue over here.
Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's.
Okay. Wait, I didn't move in that direction.
Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. The letter says these books are for Ahmad.
Are these part of the books that disappeared, maybe? I passed by here before, and
Ahmad always
this
signs
wasn't
his word.
interactable.
This is definitely his doing. Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Have you played Assassin's Creed Shadow? No, I haven't. I mean, those types of games, those more...
May I help you?
Those more modern games and stuff like that. Why did it just come in? Probably somebody told him that I was snooping around. Anyway, yeah, those more modern things, and I mean, especially part of the...
I'm speaking to you.
Shut up. Part of the Assassin's Creed franchise, I will probably never play offline. I will probably always stream them, but I really haven't heard many positive things about Assassin's Creed Shadows at all, and several different aspects, including gameplay. And I've watched some gameplay, and it really looks ass. So I don't know if I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe I'll play a whole lot more games before that one. I don't know what you think about it. Maybe you're more informed than me, because I didn't really look more into it after the first bad impression that I had. People say kind of weak stuff about this game, but they say even worse about Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I mean, considering that its overall style and I mean core audience and everything that they were going after is almost the same as Ghost of Tsushima, and from what I hear, that one is infinitely better. That's not the first time I hear about that. I feel like that's a guard or something. But yeah. Yeah, it gets inevitably compared to Ghost of Tsushima, and I think that people... Oh, there were lots of adverts? Oh, shit. So the ads were running. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I should have warned you about that. So, yeah, those types of games, I'll repeat myself, it's fine. The more modern ones, I will stream them, especially if they are related to the Assassin's Creed franchise. I might even pick up some older games and play them as well. Games that I haven't fully played or I haven't played in a while, I'll probably stream them as well. But yeah, the thing is, I'll probably play many more games before I actually give a chance to Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I have seen lots and lots and lots of bad stuff said about it, and bad press and bad things that I actually saw some gameplay and it didn't really look impressive at all. And the fact that its core audience, I mean its core theme, all its vibes and stuff is very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. This game, Assassin's Creed Mirage, people have tons of negative things to say about it, but Assassin's Creed Shadows is even worse, I think, from what I could find, I guess. But once I got that first bad impression about it, I didn't really look further into it, you know what I mean? But yeah, as I was saying, as it is very similar to Ghost of Tsushima, and it recently launched for PC, and I mean even like 5 years earlier launched for PlayStation. It was one of those PlayStation exclusives that, I mean, it is what it is, right? People say that that game is insanely good, like really, really good, and the fact that Assassin's Creed Shadows was trying to attack that kind of market, and then it came out with what it did. I mean, the comparisons are inevitable, and people say that it is leagues below Ghost of Tsushima, right? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a chance because I'm a huge fan of the Assassin's Creed franchise, even though it might be getting repetitive at this point. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the time spent. I don't even know if it's gonna be as fun as, I mean, Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla that have their fair share of haters and fair criticism. But yeah, is it great, Ghost of Tsushima? That's great to hear. Yeah, that kind of matches what I've heard about it. I do wanna play it. I really do wanna play it. But I fear that if I play it either before or after Assassin's Creed Shadows, I will have a different impression of it. So it's kind of inevitable, right? So I think I'll just play it and move on. But yeah, I know the difference between great games and moderately good. And I feel like the last couple of Assassin's Creed games were moderately good, and they are a lot of fun, and I have a lot of fun with them. I like the formula and stuff. I don't mind the fact that every game is basically a reskin of the other one. The systems are basically always the same. There are a couple of details and things that they add, but they never revolutionize anything really. And I can understand that the Assassin's Creed games will never be masterpieces. But I enjoy them either way, right? The thing is, I heard even worse than that about Shadows. But yeah, if Ghost of Tsushima is great, I do want to play it. And yeah, I mean, there are other great games. One game that I played off stream and that I won't mind playing in the future again, even though it loses its impact because of its focus on the story, without giving anything away if you haven't played it or watched anything about it, is the game that recently came out. I mean, that it was just too good for me to pass up. It's called, I mean, you definitely probably know it. It's called Expedition 33, right? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And that game, it was so hyped up, and I heard that the best way to approach it was to watch nothing about it, like literally nothing, not the start, not the end, not the middle. Literally try to watch as little spoilers as possible, like preferably no spoilers at all throughout the whole playthrough. Don't watch any guides or anything like that. And I went in blind just like that, and I stayed blind for the whole gameplay. And I mean, I couldn't help myself. I really wanted to try the game, and once I started it, I really couldn't stop. Again, I don't want to give any spoilers, because if you're gonna play it, and I'm telling you, that one is worth. I don't know how good Ghost of Tsushima is, but that one, it came out this year, right? A couple of months ago. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I don't know if you know about it. The game is kinda, the name's kinda long, so I think that's the full name of it. Sorry, give me a second. Like that. You've probably heard of it. Everybody has been talking about it for the past couple of months. It's an absolute banger. Like, yeah, I won't spoil anything, but I'm just gonna say that the hype about it is warranted. I mean, even if you go over to like Metacritic or SteamDB or something like to see the Steam reviews and stuff, On Steam, it has a 96% positive opinion, 94.69%. I mean, the numbers are kind of different from one another, which is kind of weird. But yeah, it's 95% positive reviews on Steam, and on Metacritic it has a 93 out of 100 and a 9.7 out of 10 for critics and players respectively. I mean, it was an insanely hyped game with insanely good reviews. I don't remember seeing a game that was reviewed as highly as this one was, and yeah, it's insane. If I try to like explain what I felt playing it, I will spoil it here and there, so I will just keep my mouth shut. I just guarantee that it's insanely good. Like, it's probably the best game that I've ever played. And I haven't played that many games, to be honest. Most of the games that I've played, you've watched them on stream. They are on my VODs. Most of the RPGs and stuff. Before that, I played a lot of Counter-Strike and League of Legends, and that was basically my gaming experience until very, very recently. I've played tons of hours of both of those. But I didn't have like a diverse... what do you call it? A diverse... I don't know, catalog of games that I had played. But still... Clair Obscur is an insanely good game. Anyway, my next game to stream... I was gonna keep that a secret. So that there are no spoilers. But I'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima. I was already planning on it before we started talking about it. Before we started talking about it in Shadows, I had already downloaded it, and I was actually planning on it. So yeah, I mean, I guess it was a very timely discussion, I guess, because this game isn't that long. I think Assassin's Creed Mirage, I mean, but yeah, I already had Ghost of Tsushima prepared, and because yeah, I heard it was good, and I thought that what better way to restart streaming than with Assassin's Creed, and then from Assassin's Creed I remembered about Ghost of Tsushima, and yeah, I think I'll go for that. I think I'll definitely go for that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that I did this. Back to the game. Let's speak with the guy.
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me.
Who the hell is this guy?
Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
Yeah, sneaking in, very worthy.
Chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. God!
Yeah.
I'm under attack!
I knew that something like that was gonna happen. I saw the guards and I knew.
Stay grounded. God grant me.
Okay, that's not very useful.
Come on.
Time to finish you off! Come on, try it again. That's a good one.
There we go. Yeah, that was a good one. I dodged that really well. Ooh, Okay, so sometimes I can't assassinate these guys. I don't understand though. Yeah, now what, Paul? Now what?
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
That was a quick map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
Okay, sure. But there is still a close by investigation thing, right? Or there was. No, there still is. There still is. Over there, over there. So let's go up there.
I should check the second floor.
Wait, he did say I should check the second floor. Why
The
though?
library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Yeah. Stand below me. That's... What the hell do you mean, huh? I was up here, bro. The biggest question is, why can't I assassinate you? That's the biggest question. Okay, that one is watching there. Okay. You're behind the bookshelf, so this guy wouldn't see me either way. That guy is sitting there, so I can go over here. Grab this. Well, shit. I wasn't silent enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I need to find the caretaker of books. He should be here. Right in front of that guy. Right in front of him.
What the? Hold on.
He noticed me that fast. That's insane. There we go. Queen didn't even let him attack me. Okay, that's the dude. He looks kind of dead. Personal opinion. That stance looks kind of a dead man stance, you know?
The caretaker of books.
Kind of weird camera angle, but I got the gist of it.
Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose?
Okay. It's not really in his hand, a little bit to the side, but that's fine.
But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
Yep. I agree. I agree. Okay. So yeah, now I need to find out the scriptorium, find out why he wrote that place's name in blood. I'm sure this is all interconnected, so we'll figure out why in just a bit. Let's see. Library etiquette: remain silent in the library, return books to their proper shelves, do not take volumes without authorization. Whoa! Looks like 1200 years later, the rules are the exact same. It's maybe as if they are good rules that make sense. It's almost as if these guys invented the concept of libraries. Which they haven't. We just read that a little while ago. Restricted area means we're close. I think. Okay, that's bad for me. That means that my notoriety is at its maximum and that the really hard guys to kill are close by. Okay, that guy noticed nothing. Basim was also really fast, but you know.
What? I like this old. Demon, you're burned.
Come on. Really?
Is it my turn?
Come your back.
None will best me.
Okay. Without tools, it's really hard. And I'm running out of tools, so I wouldn't mind one of those chests. Really wouldn't, really wouldn't. Almost missed this one. But I wasn't talking about this chest, even though these are useful as well. That's a protected area. I don't see any more soldiers, so I don't even know if that's a protected area. Let's go to the place with more soldiers for now. Then we'll backtrack again if necessary.
Hey, you're dead.
Okay. That's bad. So I'm gonna run. Or actually, now that the time slowed down, thank fuck. Okay, I said I would backtrack. I'd say I was really quick. Wait. Oh, I got that upgrade for 2 more assassination token things. And okay, this is the exact opposite place. I just really backtracked hard. Anyway, that skill that I said. Yeah, I'll explain myself. Give me just a second so I can actually build coherent sentences. So, this skill that I just grabbed, which was add 2 additional chunks to the focus bar, it showed 4 chunks, so I thought that was including this upgrade. But these upgrades aren't linear, right? I don't need to get this one to get this one. So this one really adds 2 additional chunks, so now I currently have 5. That's great. I could use them here. Okay. Where's the big guy with the big mace or whatever? Okay, the big guy with the big mace didn't even start chasing me.
I better get back.
What the hell do you mean, I better get back? One of your friends just died. Hello? What else is nearby? Oh, returning books. Okay. I'll take care of that in a bit. Yeah, because I got that third book after I gave him the first two. Wait. No, but I also gave him the third. Did I get another one? I don't remember. What else is here? There's nothing here. The scriptorium isn't even here, but at least it's a library etiquette. At least I got some resources that I've used back. Some of them at least. She doesn't seem shocked at all. She walked through multiple dead men before she called murder. I like her. She should be an accomplice. I should have jumped down there instead of onto the street. That's true. Yeah, my notoriety isn't that good, so them screaming for the guards does make some sense. But because my notoriety is good... Wait, what? I pressed that. Bro. Thank you. I think my notoriety will keep going down, especially if we keep killing people in public places, so I don't know if there's really a point of going after these pamphlets unless they're really closed. This one is kind of closed.
Will be ever vigilant.
This one is closed as well. Yeah, never mind. I take back what I said. This helps a little bit, so that the guards aren't as much of a pain in the ass if I want to select my fights. Have I been here before? I'm not sure.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Abahar. The man's not had a good meal in days. Got our orders. Nobody goes into sickness.
I need 2 more.
Poor guy.
I haven't killed these 3 guys because I want 2 more for the full ability, right? But now they're all in different places. God fucking damn it, I hope he comes. Okay, there are only 3. I hope he comes to the window. That's fine, this way I only use 3 charges of the assassin's focus. Ooh, very close. I wanted to be quick with it, but actually I want to do it like this. Have no idea how I'll do that. But yeah, I mean, the different order does things in different ways, and I like this a lot, actually. This must have been such, like, a pain to develop. Probably was a long time of development, and people in general, at least that's what I saw online, they didn't like it at all, but I really enjoy it. And it's like, oh, if it was smooth and fluid and stuff, it would be more realistic, and this isn't realistic at all. Why? Why did they add this if we wanted the exact opposite and stuff? But, I mean, I like it a lot. I like it alone for its originality with the effects and the colors and stuff. But more than that, I realize now that not only can you define the order of the assassinations, I had...
Don't kill me, please.
I knew that before, but it also affects the movements that he's doing before each teleport, because he's not exactly teleporting. We are just seeing teleports because it's just going forward in time, kind of, I guess.
Language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra, one of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other, and I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return.
But I really like the fact that he jumped into the first target of the ability, because I was above the first target, so the effect is a jump. Then I really like the fact that he was climbing on top of the balcony, because I was coming from below from the previous kills to the last kill, and he pulled him off the balcony with the tele. I really liked that. Hunayan's note: Zara, I have tried every language I know, every trick in my translator's bag of tricks, but this ominous book resists all efforts to translate it. What else can I do? Hunayan the translator.
Uncomfortable. I will leave it here.
You probably shouldn't. You're probably the only one that would know how to read it because of the... Come on, I just wanted to pet the car. Come on. A northerly poem. To my Alzarik, diminous green and yellow too, my dragon's kiss I leave upon you, as the wise poet Arib once wrote. You are my law, you are my order, Al-Azdaha.
This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister.
I don't know who Arib is. I don't remember, actually.
This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop.
Yeah, that was the globe that we saw at the center of the library, no? Oh no. Book delivery. Zara wants the additional books taken from the House of Wisdom to be delivered directly to her personal residence at the scholar's estate. Do not bring them here.
The location of the scholar Zahra's estate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to visit Zahra's estate.
Yep.
See if she is involved with the order.
She probably is. I like the fact that they divide the quest into cases, and it's more about hints and stuff and connecting stuff together than following a list of quests. I liked how they did that.
Better keep a low profile.
See, I mean, I like these details, but these details for some people are meaningless and even for me have less importance than, for example, the combat, and yeah. I don't know. Find proof of Zara's involvement with the Order. I also got to locate the excavation site. And there's a masked man as well. And I probably need to complete these two quests to get to one of the semi-heads of the Order, so that we can, well, get another one that's part of the Order. And there's also the Alibaba and the 40 Thieves thing as well. Yep. So let's go after the book burner first. I mean, they have the parkour set up here for me, so why not? There we go. Do it like this. And her house should be nearby. Oh. There we go. Another merchant favor token. Not that I ever use them at this point. I wonder what other uses are for them, because it's not only merchant sales. Because I've used 6 for that. I have about 70. Have I been pickpocketing a little bit too much? That might be the case. Yeah, that might be the case. I mean, while I'm walking, I just do one of these. I find all the golden or silver pouches and stuff, which among everybody here, nobody has one, only that guy over there. And so I don't need to click time limited thing. There we go. He just had a little bit of money. And yeah, I mean, I've just been getting free stuff. Free items, free money. Out of that, I have so much money, so many things. Why the fuck are you bullying that guy? Why are you running away? They were slapping you around. Come on.
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home.
Oh, I've been here.
Now is my chance to search her place.
Why do I feel like that's a trap? I've been here and I actually killed a female estate. Or member of the order, I mean. Here, not estate. Estate is the fucking house. I feel like this is a trap.
Wooden weapons and training dummies. Looks like our scholar wields both pen
Yeah,
and
that's what I said. I commented that yesterday. I said that it was called the scholar's house or something, but it also looked like a military outpost. So knew that this actually had to do with a quest. But see, that's what exploring ahead of time does. I always end up coming back.
Another book of poetry by Harib. She definitely is popular in certain circles.
Can I pet the car? Yes, now they let me pet the car, but the camera almost made the car disappear. Okay, let's see. A humble request. Zara, I hear that the priceless artifact you hold is nearly ready to reveal its secrets. You know of my searches for the traces of those who came before, and that's all good. Okay, that makes sense. That's why he knows about they are called Izu, right? Yeah, I've researched about that so long ago. It was fun. Anyway, once your academic interest is sated, I should like to have my manuscript, the manuscript in my keeping. It would be treated with supreme reverence and safeguarded against all peril. Okay. Let's just open this one. Right.
Zahra might return at any moment.
Books to check. Scholar Zahra, we have confiscated the controversial books and scrolls from your list. Please come back and inspect them at leisure before disposal. See, we've been here. I've moved that thing. Fairly recently as well, I think. More than once, I mean. I'm probably missing things. So we've been inside this building, right? There's this building. No, we've been inside this one. We've also been inside this one. Just monies and things. We've been inside that one. Is it here or something? It's food. Useful as well, but you know. Yeah, see? Chest has been opened by us. Yeah, that's where we were. There's literally nothing inside. Is there like an underground passageway or something? Something really shady?
Show me the path ahead.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Maybe I should try to come in here again. Maybe I missed something. Didn't I destroy that? I thought I did. Key warning, return the key. Yeah, we've been there. We opened that chest. And the key and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I could have just come in through the door. Didn't realize that. Okay. Killed a couple of enemies here, I remember that. Couple, I mean, that's me nice. I killed a lot of enemies here. This one is open as well. We have been here, but there might be useful documents here now. And that was also a lie. Really? Then what else? Oh, there's somebody over there. Did I miss that? That's in the other house. Whose door doesn't work? Oh, this one. Yeah, I did miss this one. Okay.
Definitely tied to the order.
Incriminating letter. Al-Zarik, the Order is pleased with our accomplishments within the House of Wisdom. The future will sing tales of our glorious deeds and the prospects of our rule. I trust you are on your way back to the city to await further instructions. Al-Rabisu.
Learned all I can.
Okay.
Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
The fact that he mentioned this about 15 times right now probably means... Oh, wait. No. Okay. I was gonna say probably means that we're gonna be ambushed. No, it means that we are literally gonna wait for her. Now, I don't know if we're just gonna straight up murder her or if we're gonna wait for her to lead us somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, she has two of the usual blue and yellow guards, like all the other members of the Order.
Prepare a glass of date juice on ice and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
She'll have time to rest permanently.
Paradise is where you find it.
What the hell was that? Find it.
Tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience.
Of course, say
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Should I give up the high ground? I have the high ground, or yeah, something like that.
As you wish, Zaydati.
Awful timing.
Yeah, really bad timing actually. Let's do it like this.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing her name could not translate a single word.
I don't think they know where I am. I think that was clean as hell.
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates.
Steady yourself, person.
Oi, relax. Okay, no more stamina.
What focus? Just the trick.
I mean, the smoke bombs are OP. Especially these smoke bombs that make them forget me. Those are really overpowered.
You there? What? I will kill you! What?
Okay. Not really clean in terms of animation, but at least I didn't take any damage. Let's go up. Now I got the high ground again. I mean, the icon is red, but I'm almost positively sure that they have no idea where I am. See? Yellow now. Out of ammo. Really? I didn't pick up the things from the corpses? Come on. These don't have any. That's sad. How did I have one? Did I just grab one from one of these bodies? Was that what happened? If it was, that was extra clean. This one had one, I'm sure, and this one had the other one. There we go. I mean, now that we're cleaning up house, why not? There's also a chest with supplies over there. I've seen it already. I also didn't use Assassin's Focus, I should have. I don't know if it was fully charged after the other time that I used it, but if it wasn't, I mean, at least I had 2 targets, at least, at the very least. Yeah, probably 2. I didn't kill more than that.
Hey, what? I should look for other leads in Abbasiyah.
I didn't exactly leave the home yet, but yeah, you could say I did. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. 2 more skill points available. I should grab that for extra... what is it called? Extra tool slots. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I kinda need the extra tools. Okay. So what now? See? Probably these 2 connect. Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't there be a connection? Like a line? Like this? I was kind of expecting that. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the excavation site then. Let's see. Where the hell is the excavation site? Okay, look. Did I open the chest? No, I fucking didn't. At least that's what it seems. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Great. Come on. Bro, the stamina, man. I was spamming the attack 500 times. Is there no way to get better stamina? I mean, there's no skill that gives me stamina. I mean, there might be an armor piece that does. Look. That's a pain in the ass. And it says that I regen every 5th hit with the knife. But I feel like no.
So much for staying hidden.
Can I? Thank you. Ooh. They throw those rocks or whatever really fast. There's probably one of the overpowered ones coming after me. That's why I climbed. I mean, if all the attacks are one after the other, like it was with this guy that I completely comboed him, I can heal quite a bit. But if I kill somebody in less than 5 attacks, I don't think that it carries over to the next fight. And I feel like that's kind of unfair. Actually, I don't really know how to feel about it.
They are looking for me.
But I think unfair is how I feel about it. Anyway, now we gotta see that pop up again. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now, do I go for this or extra tool capacity? I think Enkidu deserves it, and I mean, there's better perception and easier tagging where I don't need to directly aim at them, or at least that's what I imagined that it is. I mean, I think it was kind of similar in other games. If that's what it is, that's great. There's a viewpoint there that I didn't grab. Okay. In terms of mysterious shards, I'm also missing a mysterious shard in the round city, and I probably need, and I'm also missing one in the wilderness. Probably this quest, maybe, if we're lucky, this quest will give me that. Okay. Let's track this. Take the camel, and the camel will take us there. Hamid's map can be found in the investigation menu. Oh, never mind, then I'll need to do that on my own. Okay, so first I'll reduce my notoriety, because that can be a pain in the ass. A heavy pain in the ass. So there's that. Okay. There's another one down there. Let's just jump down there then. Okay. Come on.
I need to get rid of these.
There we go. And now... Oh, there's one more. Okay, why not? I already didn't have any notoriety. Now if I go over here, I know that I got a couple new pieces of armor. And I was gonna say a few schematics, but I guess the schematics were only for the weapons.
That all for now?
Yes, then I need to find a blacksmith. Okay. Let's see. View details. Okay. A map showing the location of an excavation site southwest of Baghdad. There's also an oasis on the way. Not really on the way, kind of. Both going southwest. There's the central city circular there inside the red circle. And the outside thing, there's okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can zoom this in. I don't know, there's certainly a trick to do that. Anyway, it's these things, right? Yeah. I think that's it. I'll let Cigarette choose where we go. Come on. Come on, Cigarette, show up. There he is.
ما speaking say. Go now.
هل يمكنك تصور ذلك؟ الأشياء
أعلم أنني لا يجدر بي ارتداء كثير من الحرير. لا أريد أن حول الأمر.
Once he gets outside the city, he'll start running, so that isn't really an issue. I never use the torch though. Now, my supplies are an issue. Maybe I should have stopped by a general store or something. if we were being followed by a lot of soldiers, he would walk way, way, way faster. Anyway. That camel's floating. There we go, there we go, there we go. Getting closer to the lake. Oasis. Whatever. I was gonna say there's no reason for me to be here, but I guess the game knows me better than I know myself, because... Oh. I know how to do that. I'll give you the Odyssey treatment. Give me my torch back. Do I need to pick my torch back up? Or can I just grab another one? Sad that they were infinite. And not dead. Brother. Look at the damage they do. Okay. Now I need to find the goddamn key. Great. Inside the lake. Makes sense. Okay. Please tell me that there's a lot of materials. Ah, goddammit, that was shit. Inventor's note, this has to work. I've been jumping off this rock repeatedly to get my machine airborne. Perhaps it's too heavy, but no, my calculations are so precise, so perfect. What could go wrong? I mean, yeah. Good one. We've seen what could go wrong. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Hell is there? Okay. We'll go straight there. I mean, it even looks like an excavation site. You can already see their crane, I guess? Yeah.
Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
This heat makes me ill. Oh, I want to vomit.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I just touched a chest of them that had tools.
I know. I disappear, just like the others.
Gotta travel with so many chests. Huh? They are so heavy. I swear they are.
Actually, let's do it the other way around. I want to go over there rather. The range of this thing isn't that big.
Must have found something important.
Here are the chests.
Nothing. I should see if there are any more chests around.
A couple more. Couple more. Relax, brother.
Not getting through. Come on. There you are.
Okay. I won't even take my chances. And there I am, still hitting him over the head with stuff. Boom. Completely discombobulated. There we go. Let me just get my knives and all that. There's something up there that I need to investigate. That guy. I guess I need to investigate that guy. Wait, what? Aren't they enemies? I guess they're not. This is the mercenary captain.
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
There aren't that many.
Let's work something out.
Sure.
Spoken like a true mercenary. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
Okay. So they're as backup. If I get detected, they will attack. Okay. Good to know. There's nobody else. Oh, actually there are a couple of them. That's fine. I'll kill the one on the hay bale. Actually, I take that back. Probably both of them are dead. Nope. Not playing with the fire guy. Ain't gonna happen.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Probably they've already transported the important things, Basim. How about using your head? Okay, that one was kind of hidden. Maybe this one has stuff.
This chest
It does.
signature seal on it.
Okay.
Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous
Okay.
inventor doing with
Brother Ahmad, exciting news. The artifact you helped us uncover at the ruins hums with remarkable power. I couldn't read the rest of the fucking thing. Please let me read the rest of the fucking thing. I'm invested now. So. Let's read. Is it just part of the investigation now? There we go. The artifact you helped us uncover at the ruins hums with remarkable power. I have conceived a device to repair it, but I am no engineer and require your expertise. Find me at Bimaristan. Hurry. History awaits. They must all be history buffs. They are always talking about history. What the hell? Okay, that's the map. And now, yeah. Yep, injured works at the Bimaristan are missing. Imam's men threaten Hamid to keep quiet. Dr. Hassan summoned Ahmad to the Bimaristan. They cite rumors. I actually didn't hear those rumors, but yeah, she was talking. Yeah, she was talking about wanting to vomit, and one of the voice lines got cut off because I did something else. That was my bad. I should have stopped to hear. It's fine. Can I go in? So the answer is yes to that. I thought that the answer was gonna be no, but I think I can go in. That's just to collapse that thing. Oh, okay, I thought there was an entrance below, but there is no entrance. Okay. Going back then, going back. The mercenaries were not needed at all, because that thing that I made, that I dropped on their heads, I don't remember which camel is mine, but yeah, see, these guys were waiting here, but I have no job for them because that thing that I dropped on their heads killed 2 of them at the same time. I don't know what the Bimaristan is, but I know that I've seen it on the map. Possibly even been there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
All the camels getting there. Can do that on its own. Okay, maybe I got too far. Never mind. I take that back. Okay. The Bimaristan seems to be heavily guarded though. The Great Bimaristan. Maybe it was just a wall. Maybe I saw wrong. I guess I did see wrong.
We're the best healers in Baghdad.
Oh yeah, we've been here.
Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
Okay, let's just get that historical piece thing. Yeah, there's things inside. I couldn't find the key. Maybe I'll find the key now. I mean, this is a protected place, but I don't see any guards. I mean, I killed the guards a while ago, but I thought they would have respawned for a quest like this. I guess I was wrong.
This time with a broken finger.
Yet after his treatment, he went quite mad.
It is best never to speak of these things.
Okay, anyway.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
Okay, no admittance without proper authorization. Please look for head nurse if you need any help. Find the head nurse. Oh! Heard the key, heard the key. I heard the key. Where did I hear the key? Oh, over there. See, that sound effect is great. Because it really rings in your ear. It's really high-pitched as well, so that's part of it, I think. Help needed on my ward. The ward is packed with victims from the fire at the House of Wisdom. Additional help is required to move any patient overflow to available rooms. So maybe that's what I'm gonna do. To pretend I'm helping. Okay. I didn't even need the time limited time event thing because of the upgrade, right? Because the key wasn't considered a like high value pickpocket. Okay. Normal biology and stuff. There's this.
This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the order.
The efficacy of our discovery. My dear Al-Rabis, work on the device progresses wonderfully. The engineer will unwittingly provide us the key to unlock its infinite potential. The new parts I mentioned last time are en route to the House of Wisdom. The hour of the order is at hand. Al-Azdaha. That was the name. We've seen this name before as well, so yeah.
The symbol of the order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them.
Yep. I need to find a doctor and kill him as well. There's a lot of stuff in this room. I wonder why I was never here before. The door is completely open. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now let's look for the doctor. Okay. Gotta eavesdrop.
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
So we entered into his office and now it's the laboratory. Okay.
Pardon me. I am looking for Dr. Hassan.
He's not around. He's never around when you need him.
Do you know where I could find him?
I don't know. Try his laboratory.
Wada'an.
Alright. So maybe that's the locked place that we found. And maybe the key that we stole from the nurse also opens the laboratory. But yeah, there are no soldiers here. Yes, it is locked. That's true.
A broken window.
Oh, how did I not read that before? Huh. I demand immediate attention to the broken window above my laboratory. There are adequate materials in the storeroom to effect the repair immediately. If I catch a fatal chill due to your negligence, you shall answer to the Caliph. Personally, Dr. Hassan. I don't even know how to pronounce these words. Anyway. Window repairs on top of his laboratory. How did I not see all of this before?
There is nothing wrong with my methods, only the mechanism itself. Needs more subjects, more work. I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful Al-Ijtiha? Maybe I should not say that out loud. Focus, Hassan, focus.
Oh, he's alone. So he's just crazy. Great, great, okay.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
But he's working for one side.
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world.
But he just came in at the right time. It's weird.
If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
Okay.
I do not care for these diagrams.
Okay. They're showing you all the bones, though. Enlightenment. It was the barest glimpse of the brightest realm. Its glare stripped me of my shadows, and I knew myself a selfish man. For who am I to hoard what lies beyond the door? The ignorant shall tremble at Al-Ruth, but I, Faisal, shall take them by the hand, and slowly, as children torn from sleep, shall they rub their eyes, blink at the light, and totter trembling into the new morning. Okay. Sounded kinda nuts, but sure.
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
Yeah, call it that. He was definitely performing life-saving surgery. Call it that. And how... I didn't have the key. How did he come in? That's another good question. Basim didn't say anything. How can I get in there? I need to get in there. There we go. Perfect. And I got all my throwing knives back, because when there's one of these places where I need to break a window with the knives, there are always knives, like sticking out of the rock, I guess. I just moved this. I was going for the figuring out as I go strategy, but is there anything there? There's literally nothing here. Oh, maybe a way of opening that before the quest. Okay, maybe that was it. Anyway, let's leave now. Wait, there was... Wait, where? Okay, that's all food and stuff. So there's a thing down there that I haven't been able to reach? Really? Okay, give me a second then. Oh, maybe up here? No. What? Why did I never find this? Anyway, healthcare. Let's see about healthcare here in Baghdad. During the 9th century, Persian physicians brought to Baghdad to heal the caliph's ailments were given funds to open and operate 6 general hospitals, or bimmaristans, places of the sick. These large structures were open to all and doubled as medical schools. The medicine practiced in them was founded on the twin pillars of traditional expertise and an empirical foundation, with the latter becoming more and more prominent over time. Many works of ancient Greek, Roman, and Persian physicians, such as Hippocrates and Galen, were translated into Arabic as early as the 8th century. They provided a theoretical framework known as the humoral medicine, in which illness represented an imbalance in the 4 humors: blood, phlegm, yellow, and black biles. Chemical systems that were thought to regulate human behavior. Yeah, this is a very, very famous system that, I mean, even in Europe it was used until very, very late. Anyway, practitioners therefore needed to adjust this balance through bloodletting, the use of laxatives, or changes in diet or environment. The result was a holistic approach to medical treatment. But Baghdadi physicians were not blind followers of tradition. Most treatments were tried and tested, including writing magical formulae on medicine bowls, and their efficacy was then rationalized by humoral theory. One of the most famous hospital directors of Baghdad, Abu Bakr al-Razi, 854 to 935, placed great emphasis on observation and experimentation, arguing that questioning traditional views was the basis of medicine. This innovative state of mind led him to distinguish between smallpox and measles for the first time. That's actually really important. Even with a completely wrong basis, that's what the text was saying. They had completely wrong traditional basis that they used for justifying the efficacies of the treatment, but that also that means they applied the treatment before like based on empirical knowledge before trying to justify it with that system, because that system was completely wrong. Those humors didn't exist, right? I mean, blood did, but phlegm, yellow and black piles doesn't make any sense, right? At least that's what we know now, but that's not what they did. They didn't use that to base the treatments. They created the treatments and then justified why the treatments worked using that system. So the treatments ended up working, and even though they used bloodletting and stuff, in some cases that would work. Now, why? I don't know. Of course, that would have many sound effects, like, what the hell? I said sound effects. Many side effects that would be bad as well, but yes, some of the treatments worked, I guess. I'm only gonna kill him because if I don't, he's gonna aggro on me. I just wanna get to the bureau. But I feel like that twin is bad. He's not a good person. I feel like he's a double agent. Okay. Can jump with one arm. I'd never seen that. But yeah, he can parkour with one arm. I like that a lot, actually. There we go. Now I can turn left and go into the bureau. Okay. Wait. Bro. That was really close. Way closer than I was expecting. That one as well. This one was right in the middle. Okay, just one more here. Okay, two here. Two golden ones. So, a lot of value. Okay. Alright, there we go. I can't jump behind like that. It's too wide. That's fine. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's probably a first that they meet outside of the bureau. Maybe it's the roof of the bureau?
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
Stop moving and
filled the streets with eyes and
non-existing hood, Basim. Come on. They should have programmed that in.
Where would we be?
I mean, because they're even selling this outfit as a DLC, so they know they exist. They know people will grab it and use it early even, so they should have changed that a little bit. That's fine.
They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
They do call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, But someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet.
I feel like he won't be able
But if
to
Fazil is guilty and alone,
handle
then
that.
like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
See, he moves the cowl again, the hood. You don't have a hood anymore, bruh. I probably need to change that in the future. In the close future. In any case, Order members of the Order of the Ancients, lead double lives. Each keeps their identity secret from the public and is assigned a code name. Find enough clues to unmask the Order members, they could turn out to be someone whom you thought you could trust. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, those are the two connections, and then there's a connection further. So, the Order is building a dangerous machine. The book is key to the Order's Auru. There's the translation process, written by Zara. Yeah, Masterful Deception. Yeah, they wanted to grab a book that nobody can read. Yep. That was towards Al Rabisu. And yeah. Probably something from ancient Isu technology that lets them... Oh! Each bureau has a set of people. Okay, so these two bureaus will also... Yeah, Fulad and Rebecca will also lead us towards ancient, I guess. There are 5 of them, though. Okay, I guess the 5th one is through Nahal. That makes sense. There's also this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Count 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe these are the extras. The Alibaba quest, right? Environmental kill. What the hell does that even mean? Probably with the weight, right, that you drop. Probably something like that. In terms of, yeah, this. I'll go for this. So that I can use Enkidu more frequently and stuff. But yeah, that's about it. Here's the Heron Feather used by a hidden one to mark a successful assassination. Alright. Okay, that will be about it for today, guys. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks to everybody that has been watching for a long, long time, and even people that just watched for 5 seconds and enjoyed it. I really hope you guys did. For everyone that's coming in, sorry about that, coming in just now, but I will be finishing up the stream. It has almost been a 6.5-hour stream. I wasn't expecting to be able to stream that long today, but maybe I can do something that might be a lie, actually. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. So, if not tomorrow, the day after. But, yeah. I'll keep streaming. We'll keep playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. And, yeah, the next thing we'll do is probably start with a couple of those contracts to hit things up. And then go and perform the assassination, or not perform the assassination. Whatever they were talking about. When it happens, and we'll see. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Rambo, for being here as usual. you're here from almost start to finish, always showing your support, and that's like a really good motivation for me to keep streaming. It's great. Thanks for everybody else as well. Even if you haven't typed in chat, I just want to remind you guys that I am multi-streaming, so my YouTube channel is also running
put on
my
weight.
stream, and it is running my stream on 4K because the YouTube basically allows it, and Twitch does not. So if you want to watch it at an insane quality, it's there. And yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys enjoyed it again, and I will be back the day after tomorrow, and if I'm able to tomorrow, but I'm almost sure I won't be able to. Again, thank you very much. Yeah, have a nice day, evening, night. Depends on the part of the world that you are in, but I hope you have a nice whatever you're doing. See you guys.